My boy living day for street, not in my daddy, they lead to. I don't know what I say. I feel thank you. When I ask you, they give me thanks to. I feel thank you. If I ask you, they give me thanks to. Back in the game, remember the name. So clever, you got my own lane. Vote on the chat, I ain't hearing what you're saying. My record never stops, homie, got this DJing, and you all gon' play, you all gon' play. Song of the year, that you like I say, so they all gon' play, they all gon' play. Of course, and I'm going to display, because the wealth of the world resides in me. Jesus Christ abides in me. He's winning, he's the God in me. His secret place is hiding me. So when I'm on stage, the one and on call, I ooze excellence out of every single ball. So clever, you Lord knows I'm the best. Got a J-E-S-U-S on my chest. For life, you can see it. It's my turn. I'm speaking life for this reason. Cause and effect. That's why I get applause and respect. Next bar, I'm gonna have to pause for a sec. Until you pause for the check. Never around you what to expect. King with a crown and I'm casting it down to the one who gave me a smile with my crown. When I'm looking at the morning, I put my knees down and lift our voice to hear who runs the town. Better, bro, so I'm getting better though. I'm getting better, yo. Ham bread and cheddar, yo. Planting my seeds, watching all the trees grow. Everyone, welcome to the So Clever Show. As fast as rapping goes, we connecting calls, who can pack in shows and speak facts with flows. We pros, spit pros, but the rest compose. Doesn't even come close like a bunch of Vic O's. I'm lying up in the booth, rich and messy. Lord have mercy, bless me, I'm the truth. Hand on the Bible, everything I speak is proof. They can try, they can stop us, see I search you through the roof. In the shining, record, trying to record every time I record my heart falls to the world, it's pretty much I'm on every line. 2 verses 3, every rhyme is designed to make you see that I'm the greatest of a time. Like my 2, 3, I bet you hit them in the line. For life, you get it's my Oh yeah. Oh no no. Away, away you, 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 away you, away. Oh, no, I'm a child of God. Me and the fish out when they see my swagger. They know I know the routes. Go away. I say, tell them go away. Anything but the one no give you away you, away, tell I'm away you, away you, away, over TV, away, depression, away, addiction, away, sickness, away. I'm a child of God, I've been touched by blood. If it can't touch God, I know it can't touch the boy. Who can be against me? Nobody, nobody. Oh my God is for me. Nobody, nobody. Cause I'm His righteousness, someone they can't touch the boy. I have no one and someone they can't force the boy. Go away. I said to them, go away. Anything about God, no away, 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 tell them away, away, about depression, away, addiction, away, sickness, away, away, no limitations, away. Oh, I am winning, not by power, not by might. By Your Spirit that's in me. I'm not sure of my place in the center of His will. Nobody, anything but you, but you, nobody. Anything but God, no. Away, 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 depression, addiction, sickness, frustration, lukewarmness, stagnation,
Let me hear you say amen. Say amen, amen, amen. Let the church say amen, God, I'm never grace and mercy walk with me. Oh, struggling no more. In Christ and God, I'm in. Amen, amen, amen. Let the children say, I am a part of the true vine. Yes, abundant life is mine. I live as God is saying. All my sins are forgiven, and I walk with my redemption. I'm a citizen of heaven. Say amen, amen, amen. Let the church say amen, amen. Born for Christ, yes I am. Complete in Christ, I walk in faith and not fear. I despise of every step. I declare my mind is stone. Once I find out love is found. Once I find out love is found. Once I find out love is found. I have a victory. Victory. Trample the enemies. Let me let my freedom. I'm a citizen of heaven. Now the church say amen, amen, amen.
Can't tell you how much I need you.
Hi everyone, you're now tuned into Pollards Baptist Church's Funday. We want to say welcome, come down, local. We've got the bouncy castles over here, so we just want to say welcome everyone. I was trying to say that. So if you look over here, we've got tents over here. There's lots of activities. We've got fruits that we're giving out for the community.
Sometimes I get distracted by your promises. I be living the way I should. You nothing can see.
So
Something missing. You're not going with me. It's your presence I need.
oh my gosh.
And I feel you. You're not going with me. I'm not going. It's your presence I need. You know not what tomorrow brings. Who are the plans of the Lord? So I will trust you in everything. Hold me up and move without your light. You know the end from the beginning. Trust your voice and you will always keep me with it. Know that the promise land will feel fulfilled. If you're not there, oh, if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. And I won't fail again if you're not moving with me. I am staying right here. It's your presence I need.
No matter how the light look bright on the other side. If I say you the Lord, me them on your side. In the secret place of your tabernacle, me you hide. If me feel live without a Lord, me would rather die. You see me not move, in your presence me want groove. Hold on and me not lose. Only the things of the Lord that me want knows right. I know me the on a mission like Tom Cruise.
Jesus, if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. So I won't fail again. If you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence, it's your presence. If you're not going, some is not going. If you're not moving, some is not moving. If you're not going, some is not going. Your presence I need. Oh, if you're not going, some is not going. If you're not moving, I'm not moving. If you're not going, I'm staying right here. Oh, but I'm gonna move forward, Lord. Make sure my steps are ordered. Tell me I'm gonna move forward, oh Lord. Make sure my steps are ordered. Oh, yeah. Make sure my steps are ordered. The world didn't give it to me, and the world can't take it away. Take it away.
Second emotion, most precious in the heart. Everyone searching, seems so hard to find. Need much to tell ya, yeah, I know how. I highway. You see the pleasure was time, but I found the love. I found the love. So everybody, ooh, yeah. Can't take this away. It's mine.
If only you asked me, I would pour my heart to you.
Tell you I'm a free day coming. That's what I would do. So won't you please listen? Hear me all around many sides. And I'm gonna feel it, oh, secret. And it's in your mind. Oh, that is not what my eyes but I found a love. I found a love. It's mine. Can't take it. I found a love. Yeah, oh my Lord. Oh yes, I did. Oh, it's mine. Oh yeah. Oh, it's mine. Yeah.
The whole world. His hand, he's got the whole world. In his hand, he's got the whole world. In his hands, he's got the. And you have a quiet say, little bitty baby, and the big ones too. You and me, and you, he's got the move. Yeah, I'm love. Oh, yes, he's mine. He's mine. So glad it's mine. Jesus, he's the prince. And he's mine. And he's mine. And he's mine. And you can't take it away. Cause it's mine. And he's mine. And you I said love. And love is mine. I got joy. We need joy. It's mine. Everything. Oh,
Feeling sure, feeling clear, feeling positive, feeling free and complete from the love you give. I'm positive, yeah, I'm positive. Feeling strong, feeling clear, feeling positive, feeling free and complete from the love you give. I know who I am, and I know the difference between the two, and it tells me a lot. I know I rule on the throne of my life. He tells me all the wrong less, and when it go right, he's a God, he's a big ass. He's the truth, he's a lie, he's a real ass. When he tells me he loves me, I feel it. Ain't nobody on this earth that can steal it. So I'm feeling sure, feeling clear, feeling positive, feeling from the love you give. So you won't have to leave me a positive, positive, positive. Feeling sure, feeling clear, feeling positive, feeling positive from the love you give. I tried to fix my bag and making a mess. So I made up in my mind, found more stress less. Gave it all to God and he gave me the blessing. He's a king, he's a God, he's a biggest. He's the truth, he's a lie, he's a realist. When he tells me he loves me, I feel it. Ain't nobody on this earth that can steal it. So I'm feeling clear, feeling positive. Free from the love you give. Positive, 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 positive. Feeling strong, feeling clear, feeling positive. I'm choosing free, I'm choosing You think I'm about to fail? No, that wall is just an obstacle. I'm about to scale, y'all. A testament I gotta tell, faith I'm about to flex on. I'm studying for the test on. I'm positive my God can do the rest. He's a king, he's a God, he's a big ass. He's the truth, he's a lie, he's a realist. When he tells me he loves me, I feel it. Ain't nobody on this earth that can steal it. So I'm clear, feeling positive, feeling free, free from the love you give. So you feel positive, feeling sure that I'm absolutely positive.
Hey Ian.
Yes, Mr. Robinson.
This is a jam.
Oh, thanks, bro. God is good.
Let's tell the people
Yes, sir.
they gotta praise.
That's right.
Singing praise to Jesus for everything he's done. Here in the sanctuary, working as one. Singing unto Jesus all the day long. Let's make a joyful noise. Let's make a joyful noise unto the King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Lord of Lords. Lift up a holy voice. Sing a song of praise to our God. You are God. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know that He's been good to you in every way. Stand up, always been something to you. Always been good. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know that it's been good to you in every way. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know it's been something to you. Every praise brings me closer to the Savior of my soul. Your power is all around me, everywhere I go. You fill my world with your presence. The light of your love shines through. Lifting you higher and higher and higher. Jesus, my praise is for you. Let's make a joyful choice unto the King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Lord of Lords. Lift up the whole of your voice. Sing the songs of praise to God. Gotta give it praise. But you know that it's been good to you in every way. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know it's been something to you. Yeah. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know that it's been good to you in every way. Stand up, gotta give it praise. But you know it's been something to you. Come on and open your mouth and praise it. Jesus, hallelujah. Stand up and shout it out. Stand up.
Oh yeah, FLO baby, let your groove on. Come on, the E to the F to the E, yo. What? Where you at? Get your brakes on. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, hit it.
Get your hands up like all party people. Put on your dancing shoes, yeah. If you feel this dance, let me see your hands. I wanna see you on the get themselves high, yeah. I get my high when I do my praise. The city of my praise. So if you feel me, let me see you. Remember them like you really wanna party. Lift your hands higher, higher, higher. Let's get this party going. Give me your mind from the struggles of this world. Don't let anything know anybody. We all have trials and face temptations. It's a matter of hope. You need to shout. You need to sing. You need to dance. You need to get your groove. So if you can, let me see you raise your hand. Wave them in the air like you really wanna party.
Ladies and gentlemen, like a blue, that crew, gonna give you the groove in the Fuji way. Check this out. Oh, what I look at, yeah. I get me out of that. Put your hands on, make it not big. Nothing to you. Let's go. Let's love. Glorify, magnify, bless it, rule, testify, give your life, testify, glorify. Wanted you to glorify, but I need you to testify. She should testify. Still receive a final. God is good. To you, testify. Oh God, do what they do. Oh God, do what they do. Can I get a witness? Lift your head now. Lift your head high. Now and lift your head high. Lift your head high. Let me sing your and I got no weakness. You know what this is I don't go move till you command. You don't go there when you command. But I go run if you command. My desire. When I look to you and nobody higher, you won't follow suit when they want me tired. I take the route, I'm the driver. Yeah. Tell me why it's going above. I'm done down in the mud. Tell you who brought me to life. Give me your love. I need that. Running it back is never enough. I need that. Without you, I'm not enough. I need that. When I fight, you pick me up. I need that unconditional, not traditional. I need more of your You call me, cause when you call me, you love me. You tell me take it easy, cause you love me completely. Can't describe this feeling. You know we were meant to be. Life should be like don't really need it. If you love me, sure. When I'm with you, it feel like a job. I don't wanna one else to start. Come on ahead, I just want to touch and get enough. Yeah, hold me close and I'm it just feels so easy, so easy. I don't ever have to worry. Cause when you hold me, you make all things lovely. You tell me take it easy. You love me completely. And it's driving me easy. You know we were meant to be. Life simply like Doreen. If you love me, I can show us.
On every feeling I go down for you. When I go right, and I go start to see the doubt. And then you tell me, I see you never go away from me.
You told me I don't ever have to cry. Cause when you hold me, you make all things lovely. You tell me to get easy, you love me completely. And if you have to bleed again, you know we were meant to be. Life simply don't really mean it feels so easy for sure.
Kato, representing UK gospel, bringing the style of the kingdom, being salt and light to the world. Let's
Keep moving. It's been a long, hard week with the stress of life. All I want to do is inhale, exhale, so I tell myself, don't you worry, you'll make it through the night. Don't you worry, try to count in the morning. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Now people come on and celebrate. Come on and dance like we live. Come on and dance like we wanna dance. We all praise it's gonna be cool. Keep moving. Keep moving. See, I've been down for so long. Gotta change it so slow. Try to take my life. But God told me it's alright. Don't you worry, gonna make it right. Don't you worry, time I'm dancing. Don't you worry, come
Let's go. Chasing down a bit, trying to find a fix. All that was missing was running out till you came around. Told me there was nothing to prove. We say it's unexpected. No, yeah, what you're changing my altitude. Your love is a whole new mood. Something I can put my faith in. It's recollection that dark. You're melting up plastic heart. This is real, don't have to fake it. You're changing my altitude. Your love is a whole new mood. Something I can put my faith in. It's recollection that dark. You're melting up plastic heart. This is real, don't have to fake it. I've been making sense, keeping up appearances. Cause there ain't no resting you. You said don't act like it's all good. Life ain't Hollywood, no. You're changing my altitude. Your love is a whole new mood. Something I can put my faith in. It's recollection that dark. You're melting my plastic heart. This is real, don't have to fake it. You're changing my altitude. Your love is a whole new mood. Something I can put my faith in. It's recollection that dark. You're melting my plastic heart. This is real, don't have to fake it. Na na na, na na na, na na na, yeah. Na na na, na na na, hey, you keep the faith in my heart. Never knew a love like this in my life. Yeah, it was you all along. I know I belong. I'm right where I'm at. Watch my face, it's real love and it's good time. Been chilling down the street, having good times. Running your race, can't get all track. Don't got a front when you got my back. Let's go. Your love is a whole new mood. Then I can put my faith in. It's like in the dark. You're melting my plastic heart. Don't have to make it no.
You don't need no invitation. You can call him. He'll take you out your situation. No hesitating. You say nothing to me.
This ain't two ones don't make it right. So I wrote this song to make it. You with the ink in my pen. Live like you, how can I make it right? I think I'm sleeping by myself. I want no BBs, no hype man, wouldn't like stand. This kind of need to be hurt. And now get problems deep in the walls. 40 minutes. My next
You don't need no invitation. You can call him. Take you out your situation. No hesitating. You said nothing to me. Holler at me. I'll be your picture. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you've been away for a while. knows that you're facing crowd. He knows you feeling low. Won't stop till you come back home. Watch the relax. Arms on the pizza. Talking about goals, arms are crazy, talking about clothes. Take the highway, talking about roads. We moving the father, step on the ass. Like, once you forget the previous step, walking flat and dying fat. Crash the next to be connected, oh,
You don't need no invitation. You can call him. We'll take a rock situation. You don't have to pray in the sky. You can cut it. You're saying nothing to me. Holla at me. Holla at me. Holla at me. Holla at me. I'll be the teacher. I'll be the guide. I'll be your leader. You're shining light. So holla at me. Holla at me. Holla at me. Holla at me. I'll be the teacher. I'll be the guide. I'll be your leader. I'll make you right. Holla at me. I'm in your life like a star in the midst of the night. I look to the sky for my help, but all inside. You shine in my life like a star in the midst of the night. I look to the sky for my help, but all inside. Let's go! I need no invitation. You can come. Take you out the situation. You don't have to say you just gotta finish the run. He's saying nothing to me. So holla at me. Holla at me. I'll be the pleasure. You're shining light. Holla at me. Holla at me. Holla
Brothers and sisters, I want to welcome you back to life. Back to the one that can make your next chapter your best chapter. Hallelujah.
How can it be that you love the most unlovable of me? How could you see your life was the only gift I left for me? It's a mystery. Everything's working for my good for a way.
Come on.
He says it. He will come through. That's not my superhero film.
Hallelujah.
No brainer. Makes my heart beat. All I wanna do is make you proud of me.
That's why.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Let's go.
Can it be? Every one of my secrets that you keep.
You cover me.
You cover me.
I appreciate it.
A mystery.
It's amazing how
Your patience with me, I will never leave.
you don't give up on me.
So help me.
Help me.
Help me to see like you. No matter what I go through,
Hey.
everything's working for my good for a way.
Let me tell you what he does.
He says it.
And he will. Hallelujah. Not real superheroes. Love like this. And I promise you. That's why.
nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Yes.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
I searched all over.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
That's right.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Yes. And the church saying, come on. Jesus loving you. It feels crazy, don't it? Hey. Let me tell you what it means. That's why.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Father.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
I really mean it this time.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Jesus.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Let me tell you what love is. Come on. People let you down, but see, I will never find a love like this. Forever and a day. Let me say it again. It feels so good. Yes. Hallelujah. For the rest of my life. Everybody sing.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
You're the Savior.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Yes.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
All these get my favor. You know that God's doing 100%. From now to infinity. So catch the there is only one way. There is only
Far back as I can remember, I've always been a mystery. Never had a down to average guy, yeah, I begin with. I was always the one all the kids made fun of. Feeling suicidal because I couldn't get no love. Now I'ma let you know from the D.O. I'm that bad joker, that same joker. Used to live over 305, abandoned building action, MLK, aka Jackson. Now I'm laughing, but just a minute ago, I was broken in the face, scattered on the floor. Yo, I've been used and abused, named slandered. For every hard time I ever had, I had a carrot. I'm living standing, I'm living proof that you can take the pain, stand the rain, and still maintain. Yo, it's the same. I know the street you with and need you, but when you're down and out, I know just can't sleep.
there is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the honor. There is only one way. There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the honor. There is only one way.
Yo, I have to work overtime to get mine straight up. For the longest on the real, beans fill my plate up. I was the hungry joker with a vision, confused religion with hardcore beats just to make me unique. Now everybody see me on TV in my glory, but just like everybody, yo, I got a story. It ain't been an easy road, baby. A lot of jokers try to blame me, a lot of jokers love to hate me, and I ain't got nothing but love for my peeps, and I ain't got nothing but love for the streets. I went from no dough to steady cash flow. Now big brother Jay gets love coast to coast. I like the most in Christ, cause Jay Christ is awesome. Jokers tried to stop me, I wrapped up and lost them. Pentecostal poppy, hip hoppy, but a jigger. Flow like the Euphrates, stay lazy and I'm Mercedes. The demon's lyrics detrimental like the baby. Got to do what I got to do to save baby. Or do the what I do, cause what I do is feeling me. You respond the way you do, cause you feeling me. I'm rolling hard deep, Christian family. The world's baddest holy superstar I plan to be.
There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the honor. There is only one way. There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the honor. There is only one way.
I'm not conceited at all, I just succeeded you all. Who think you got it going on in the name of St. Paul? Cause the prophet will fall, cause only Jesus is worthy to be praised sundown to the chirp of the early. My hands are dirty, so I'm not the one. I got the Holy Ghost, yo, I don't need a gun. I'm rocking boats and I'm crocking boats for my style. Take the flow, make you glow and flow like the Nile. Soul to soul.
There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the one who perfect the honor. There is only one way. J-E-S-U-S-I-A-N. There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the one who perfect the honor. There is only one way. J-E-S-U-S-I-A-N. There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the one who perfect the honor. There is only one way. J-E-S-U-S-I-A-N. There is only one way to the Father. Jesus Christ, the one who perfect the honor. There is only one way.
Yeah, double R, classic. So pure. Yeah, let's go. Now let it rock. Now let it rock. I said hip hop, the hippie to the hip hopper, you don't stop. Rocking to the bang bang boogie, set up jumps the boogie to the rhythm to the boogie beat. Hey, now what you hear is not a test. Double R is on the beat, and me and so we're gonna make you move your feet. You see my friends, they call me Rich, and I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. So pure, bang bang, the boogie to the boogie, set up jumps the boogie to the bang bang boogie. Let's rock, you don't stop. This is the body of Christ, let the body rock. So far, you heard my voice, but I brought some friends along. And my body's DJ from Oakland, UK. When it's time to select a song, they go on and on and on and on. So pure, don't stop till the break of dawn. They play on and on and on and on. They rap Christ on the shame that they make it known. It goes hotel, what you gonna do today? I'm gonna preach on the blocks and then bring them into Church City, USA. It goes hotel, motel, holiday inn. Man, if your friend don't know the Lord, show them how to be free from sin. They call me R to the I to the C to the A, sometimes to the I to the E. I got 4 kids and a beautiful wife, man. The Lord's been good to me. I got a house in Queens and a couple TVs that we mounted up on the wall. I gotta pray every time that I sit and I watch the Knicks play basketball. A couple years ago, I was in Manchester, part of the GL Live tour. I met an Englishman who said, I'm proclaimer and I play with the sound so pure. I said, my name is Rich and I'm from New York. I spit bars and I came to bring light. And now he's asking, could I spit on the track? I said, man, that's a rapper's delight. Well, I don't put my trust in material things. I only trust God, that's that. Because the life we have here will slowly disappear in one day, just like Snapchat. Now there's a time to laugh and a time to cry, a time to live and a time to die, a time to break and a time to chill, to act civilized and act real ill. But no matter what you do in your lifetime, you never let an MC steal your rhyme. So when the sucker MC try to jump a style, I let them know that I'm well versatile. I got style, finesse, and a bunch of raps that I keep locked up in the iPhone app. But the thing that separates you from me is the thing they call originality. So hip hop, the hippie to the hip hop, you don't stop. Rockin' to the bang bang, he set up jumps the boogie to the rhythm to the boogie beat. A skiddly bop, we rock a Scooby Doo. Guess what, America, we love you, cause you're rockin' your roll with so much soul. You can rock till you're 101 years old. I said hip hop, the hippie to the hip hop, you don't stop. Rockin' to the bang bang boogie, set up jumps the boogie to the rhythm to the boogie beat. A skiddly bop, we rock a Scooby Doo. Guess what, UK, I love you, cause you're rockin' your roll with so much soul. You can rock till you're 101 years old. Man, it don't mean to brag and it don't mean to boast, but it's so pure sound that the Holy Ghost. So tick a tick, y'all, a beat, y'all. Let's rock, y'all. You don't stop. Rock it out now, baby bubba to the boogie, the bang bang, the boogie to the beat. It's so unique. Come on, everybody, let's dance to the beat. Take a tack, y'all. You don't stop. To the beat, y'all. You don't stop. Double R, y'all. You don't stop. We're so pure in the building, you don't stop.
Book of Revelation, chapter 7, verses 16 and 17. Yes, sir. They shall hunger no more, neither shall they thirst anymore. For God shall wipe away every tear from their eyes. Yes, sir. Get ready for the revolution.
Sick and tired of my brothers killing each other. Sick and tired of daddies leaving babies with their mothers. I don't wanna lay around and play around. Funny, you get better than sick and tired of the church talking in the talk. When you can talk about each other, make a decision.
Today I'm going to join with this lovely lady. So just tell us who you are and exactly what you do.
Yeah, hi, I'm Sulu. I'm the health advisor with One New Merton, a local health and well-being service for the people of Merton.
Hello, my name is Alpna and I'm health advisor and stop smoking advisor for One New Merton HRCH.
And how important to you is it the health of the community?
Sorry?
How important is the health of the community to you?
It is very important because I think it starts from the prevention side of it. So whenever we meet people in the community like this, it definitely helps them to bring awareness as to the simple blood pressure test, what we do with them. Gives a big indication as to where their health is heading. So they can take immediate preventive steps, like simple exercises, simple tips on diet, and it starts there, you know?
So you've been giving people advice as well?
Yes, we do. So on a forum like this, we give it very brief, but people, if they want it more in depth and see us in person, face to face, or over the phone, we give them appointments and we see them in our clinics as well. So this is what we do.
I know it's been raining today quite a bit. So how has the reception been today for you? Have you seen many people today yet?
Not really. As soon as we came, it was just downpour. But I think now it's opening. Immediately, people are wanting to get their blood pressure checked. So we are hoping a good.
So we're live right now. So I'm telling anyone, if you're watching this live, please come down.
And we are also offering carbon monoxide. So when you smoke, you take carbon monoxide inside, and we just put this the tube here, and you just blow in there, and you get your carbon monoxide reading. So we have 0 to 6, which is normal, which is okay. And if it's more than 6, that means you've recently smoked, and it motivates people to smoke less because they see the reading is high and they know it's not good for their lungs. So they come back to see the reading again. They say, "Oh, I'd like to quit smoking," and then they set quit date with us. We give them NRT, like nicotine replacement therapies, and then they come to us regularly for 6 weeks or so, and then they can become quitter. And health is wealth. What more can you ask for?
Who can argue with that? So if you're watching us online, please feel free to come down.
Throw your hands up, throw your hands up. On my real life, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up. On my real life, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up. On my real life, throw your hands up, throw your hands up. Revolution.
love Brooklyn.
Organisation.
We are the local leisure centre, just down the road from here. We do swimming, football, gymnastics, gym, all sorts of stuff.
So what would you say is one tip that you would recommend for someone who's trying to better their health now in the community?
Come and join Better Gym.
There you go. Come and join Better Gym.
So everything else.
So we're live now. So please, if you want to talk to Better Gym or a member of their staff, come down and come and have a conversation. Yeah. And sorry, what's your name?
My name's Tia.
Nice to meet you, Tia. Thank you so much, guys.
I did all the rest, that's why nobody say it's been so much that I even tell it. If I try, I say just to let the whole world know that we both got something to be grateful for. Hey, lift your voice. Couldn't possibly remember all the things that you've done. In my life, I've seen some weary days, but with you, I've overcome. Why wouldn't I say yes to you when you gave your life for me? Now I'll give mine to you, and I'm gonna tell everybody. Oh, yeah, it's been so much that I can't even take. Oh, if I try, I say just to let the world know we both check.
Two, one.
J-A-Y, you know I stay fly with my hustler self. Must have seen fake now, must have seen well. Open your books and go run with a pillow. I'm not breaking. Merciful is faithful. Trials come, but it's all good because it makes you. It's not contrary the way Mary carry these ghosts, baby doves. Who rocks the party? BBJ rocks the party.
Mohan. So Dr. Mohan, tell us, you've been here for several years actually at the PHVC Funday. So tell us more about what you feel about health in the community.
Absolutely. So third year of doing this wonderful event. It never rains on Funday event. So today's a special year. So this year we are promoting three things. So the first thing is the NHS app. It's really important that we're getting into a digitally enhanced world, that we need to get as many people on the app as possible. It will help with getting prescriptions, getting appointments, clearing your notes, etc., etc. So it's really important we push that. So people have come along, we've been really encouraging that. The other thing we've been promoting is something called Walk and Talk. A lot of people are isolated, feeling lonely. It's really important they connect with their community, go for long walks. We started an initiative about 6 weeks ago, and every Saturday, 10:30 outside Commonside, we get a group of people going for a walk. We've got about 10 to 15 regular now, so really pleased to improve health and well-being, because often if you don't help people's health and well-being, that will impact on their medical problems. So really pleased to be here.
We're glad to have you here because I think it's important to have the community together so we're able to have these conversations and encourage people to get better at their health. So thank you so much, Dr. Mohan. Have you got anything else that you wanted to add?
Well, as you said, it's great to be working with other partners in the community, and look forward to next year.
Thank you. That come out too quick.
Ayúdenme a alabar al Señor. Los quiero oír. Le doy gracias al Señor. Levanten las manos arriba porque Él es digno. No hay otro que compara. Dios mío, la gloria es tuya. Come on. Of the things that you've done and the way you show me your love now. I know. It's got to be real how I feel. Sent from above to rescue.
Hallelujah.
I should when I can, I go on.
Jesus.
The light with my sunshine is on.
Feel the same.
I'm so glad I know.
All my people in the world, holla back. Holla what?
Unconditional.
If you in the shame, holla back. Holla what?
Unconditional.
24/7. Remember Alpha. All my people in the world, holla back now. Holla what?
Si no me oyeron la primera vez, ahí va una vez más. Los quiero a todos de pie, todo el mundo. Ayúdenme a alabar al Señor. All the things that you've done and the way
Yeah.
you show me your love, now I know. It's got to be real how I feel.
Hallelujah.
Sent from above, Jesus,
Jesus, you know you are.
my strength when I cannot go on.
I need to put this up in there. You are Jesus.
The light when my sunshine is gone.
Everything I've been going through, I'm so glad.
I'm so glad I
All
know.
my people in the world.
Who are you and what are you doing here today? What brought you here?
Hey everyone, I'm Emmanuel Suko. I'm a financial advisor, and today I'm here. I'm going to do an interview on the stage, just talking about finance, money, how people can, work out this cost of living crisis, and try and give as many tips as possible.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to speak to anyone today so far?
Not yet. Just I recently got here. I spoke to the pastor. I've seen what's going on, but it's really amazing. Like I see the food stands, giving away vegetables and so forth.
Yeah.
I think it's so important, like as church, it's to be more than just a building. As Christians, it's to impact the community. And as I've walked around, a lot of the things I've seen is just people being impacted, people coming in, forget your faith, forget where you're at in life, what you believe, just creating a community environment, which is amazing.
What would you say is why are you so passionate about people getting a handle on their personal finance?
Yeah, I think every day we make financial decisions. So even to get out, come out of your house, whether you're going to take the bus, drive, walk, all of that type of stuff. So we make decisions all the time. And now that we're going into winter, so soon the heating, putting on your electricity, your gas, these are decisions that we make. And we have limited resources. The cost of living crisis is affecting people. But I just feel like we weren't taught money at school. You weren't taught about all these decisions that you have to make. You almost have to learn from making mistakes. And so I'm really passionate to stop people making those mistakes, because those mistakes can mean that you're 4, 5, 6 years behind before you realize, and which can affect if you want to buy a property. The house that you would have been able to buy is now 100,000, 200,000 more by the time. Exactly. So the earlier we get better with our money, the earlier we can start to become owners and have investments rather than having liabilities and having to rely on other people to provide for us.
So this is currently live streamed at the moment. Okay. So for anyone that's watching this right now, what advice would you give them about coming down here to hear what you've got to say today?
I think for me, it's sort of, number one, it's about community. Like I always tell people, like your network is your net worth. Do you know what I mean? So the more people you can connect with, there are amazing businesses around here, amazing charities. I meet young people that are struggling for work experience. There are loads of businesses here that you can talk to that potentially you could get work experience from. And look, the more we come together, the stronger we are as a community. So
you here? Hold on, let me hear you make some noise. Hey, after the rain, we got 6 people on the field. Are you all here? Oh, right. You're getting your food. Listen, if you ain't got your free food, come over to the blue tent, get a voucher, free food. Come over to the blue tent, get a voucher, free drinks. And if you're at home and you're thinking, is it still raining out there? Nah, rain's gone. We're just all about the music and the fun and the food and trying to keep this community real. Right, listen, we have got some food parcels to give away. It's a food parcel. If you're thinking about, something for you to take home, prepare a nice meal, come and talk to us up on the stage. We've got 20 food parcels to give away right now. But just before we give away the food parcels, we have got a session. How many people like good music? Can I hear you shout? How many people like good dancing? Can I hear you shout? Do you want to see some salsa? You just saying, yeah. Should we do some salsa? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hold on, yeah. All right. Please come closer. Come a little bit closer. All right, listen, I want to introduce 2 ladies to you. Really, really good. They're good at what they do. This organization, they're going to
bring a little bit of soul, a little bit of salsa, a little bit of no swing, no bashment. Sorry, it's not that. That's not what they're here for. Are you ready for this? So let me introduce you to Salsa Got Soul. Put your hands together, make some noise.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, Pollards Hill. If you want to do some salsa with us, come over. And we're going to do a 15-minute set for you. So we're going to start with putting the track on and everyone get moving. So this is my lovely assistant and business partner here, Charisma. So we are going to be here on this stage. We're going to put a track on, follow, just copy, enjoy the music, and then we're going to break down some steps for you after, okay? All right, DJ.
La clave, mi gente. La clave llama la salsa. Salsero si llaman, yo vengo. Salsero si llaman, yo vengo.
We're here. Oh, we need a mic. We need a mic.
Salsero si llaman, yo vengo.
Okay, here we go. Left, right, left, right. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba.
Yo sé que te gusta, te estoy encantando. Ábreme la puerta que vengo rozando. Yo sé que te gusta, yo sé que te encanta.
Here we go, Pollards Hill. Salsa. Basic step. Back to the floor.
Echando pie.
One.
Cuidado con los gallos.
One. To the side. Take it to the side.
Qué bonito. No vaya usted. Si miren los cubanos, se forma el verde. La rumba está comenzando y tiene mucho sabor. Que vengan muchos salseros de Panamá y Ecuador. Que vengan de Puerto Rico, de Venezuela y New York. Y que vengan los cubanos pa' que se corte el rumbo. Por eso, caminando, echando pie. Cuidado con los gallos. Qué bonito. Lo baila usted. Si viene los cubanos, que venga y saque el gato. A dar con su son. La revela maravilla. Manolito y Laragón. Estoy llegando al Canario. También Oscar de León. Los Bam Bam, Willy Rosario. Miguel Enríquez con
Do your basic. Go forward and back. Go forward and back. Basic. Forward to the side. To the left side and side. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. On the spot. Go left. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Turn around. Let's go. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. With those hips. Side to side. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. On the spot. Keep it going. Keep it going. Here we go. Right, hips, ladies and gents. Now.
Camina. ¿Quién es? Tenés la clave. ¿Quién es? Francisco Rojo. El Chapulín. ¿Quién es? Iván el Samurai. Saca el sable. ¿Quién es? Pupo DJ. Tito Valdés. El Puma. ¿Quién es? Como el Río. El Chino. Chiquito DJ. ¿Quién es? Vaya, Oscar y Miguel Melchota. ¿Quién es? El domingo a guarachar. ¿Quién es? Nelly Morris. Pancho Monti. ¿Quién es? Pino Valerio. El Flaco. ¿Quién es? Pedro Pedroso. Camina, papá. ¿Quién es? Vaya, mi gente de Cuba. Mi gente de España. ¿Quién es? Qué rico. Sube.
Right and back. Back with your left. Back with your right. And back. And back. And go right. Behind. Behind with your Give yourselves a round of applause. Okay, so that's a little warm up. So all those little steps we did there, we've got what, 10 minutes left? That's a long old track. So we're going to go through some steps with you, and we've got 2 more tracks for you. Okay, so a very quick masterclass in the basics of salsa. Okay, so we're going to start with our basic step. So as you saw Charisma doing this crazy arm movement. Yeah, so that's your, these are signals, right? So that's your signal for your basic step. But you guys don't do that. You don't do that. Yeah, my first salsa class, and I was watching this lady, you know, she was doing all of this, and I'm like, no, you just concentrate on the feet, and this is your signal. So your signal for basic, forward and back, is this. If you see us doing this, if you see her doing side, if you say rumba to the side, you get a signal to the side, okay? Right, so let's go over some of these basic steps. So we have our first ones, our mambo, and our timing for our salsa, as you probably heard, is your 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So everything you're going to learn now conforms to that beat, apart from one move, which we did right at the end, which is the Cuban mambo. And that takes all of the count. So that's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Other than that, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. So your first step, your basics, the mambo. You're taking your left forward. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Yes? 1, 2, meet in the middle, back. Yes? Left, forward, right, back. Yes? Left and right. Yes? 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. First step. Good? We're going to practice it, don't worry. The second step is your rumba, and that's your side to side. So the same rhythm, but we're going to take it out to the left. We're going to step out 1, 2, in the middle. We're going to go 5, 6, in the middle. Left, right, together, and right, left, together. Yes? Left, right, together, and right, left, together. Left, right, together, right, left, together. We good? That's 2. That's 2 down. Okay, 2 more. So we have our back step. We did this in our little warm-up, okay? So your back step, you're just stepping back. Step back with your left, 1, 2, and bring it together. Yes, and then your right, back, together. Left, together, right, together. Yes, left, together, back, together. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Let's go back to the top with your basic step, forward and back. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Side to side, rumba, 7, and 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Yes? Last step. Cuban mambo. Forget everything I've just told you about 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Cuban mambo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, everything together. Right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're touching hot coals. Touch, step, touch, step, touch, step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you can take this round in a circle. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 6, 7 from the top. Here we go. Basic, forward and back. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. DJ, when you're ready. 6, 7. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Right, we good? Experts now, right? Okay. Are we ready? You all should know this track. I think Aldi've been using it for the past however many months, so you should know this one. Nice, calm, easy track for you, and then we'll ramp it up. When you're ready, DJ. Here we go.
Oh, I'm feeling good, man.
Thank you, Aldi.
Here and now, let's get this straight.
Get your swagger on, people. Find your beat.
Cause I gave it a Latin beat. You know, child, I'm kind of hard to beat. Just commence your feet to skate. Pick up your arms and make them shake.
That's
Maybe
it.
if you think you're
Express yourselves.
do me a favor,
That's it.
honey,
Feel the
go
beat.
someplace and
Here we go. Here we go.
Adventurous is a cha-cha-cha. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 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 Take it back, step back. And back. Get the shoulders involved. Here we go. Forward and back. Basic step. 2, 3. We're going to try a little turn, very slowly. Right turn. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 1. Here we go. Right turn. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7, and 1. Last time. And 1, 3, and 5, 6, 7, and 1. Cuban mango on the spot. Mama. Take it round.
You're looking good.
Mama.
It feels
And
good.
round.
Listen to me.
Mama. Get it on to
body. Say like I say.
All the way. Left.
You ready now?
Yeah. 6, 7,
I like it. I like it.
I like it like that. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. Shoulders. 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 1, 2, 3. On the spot. 1, 2, 3. Over the back. Here we go. And 1. Side to side. Here we go.
If you don't mind, I'll say it again.
Over the back. Here we go. Back step. Take it back. Take it back. And back. And look even back on the spot. Yes, Pollards here, well done. Looking good, looking good. How are we feeling? We feel okay. I think we've got time for one more track. Right, so this one is a proper salsa track, right? So you can just let yourself go. Do what you wish. It's a wicked tune. It's going to bring the sunshine, hold the sunshine out, okay? So you got your little routines, you got your little steps. So improvise. I like this. Yeah, I do. That's it. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah. Right, so we'll take you through a few steps, and then when we shout freestyle, over to you, okay? Yeah. Oh, yes. Salsa Got Soul is all about expression and giving you confidence to dance on your own and not watch your teachers all the time. Okay, Mr. DJ. Last track. Here we go.
Y si se cae el cielo, bailo bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, seguro el que busca encuentra.
Que pa' dónde voy con mi lanza, pa' detrás de esa montaña.
Con botas, tacones, descansa, llueva lo que llueva a distancia.
Iré a trazar allá mi destino, dibujar mi pie en el camino. Buscaré aquello que es mío, solo porque soy nacido.
La cosa está mala, que seguro el que busca encuentra. Si se cae el cielo, bailo bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, que seguro el que busca encuentra.
Si tú te dices que no puedes, que vas a mover, ya te declaras, ya te pones al pie.
La corriente todo me da un vecino, en cama no se te ve.
Vaya por el corazón, son, al vino quítale el trapo, que nada es fácil, mío.
Si quieres limonada, exprime ese limón, familia.
Si conmigo salen, salen, que ganen, ganen.
Salen, salen, ganen, ganen.
¿Qué puede ser la apuesta? La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. Si se cae el cielo, bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. ¡Salsa gigante! ¡Sufre, papá! La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro.
To the side, no desesperes. Tu suerte cambiará mañana.
El que busca encuentra. Hay lo que hay que tener en la vida, esa actitud positiva. La cosa está mala, mala, el que busca encuentra.
Todo tiene su final. Oye bien, para tus problemas.
La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Anda, vacila esta noche, que siga y siga la fiesta.
La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Si eres lo cuando serio, yo soy el que sí que se me encanta. Los salsa ya número uno.
Ay, actitud positiva.
Yo soy la India, no te detengas.
Sabroso. El que busca encuentra. El que busca encuentra.
Si cae lluvia del cielo, mójate en la tormenta.
El que busca encuentra.
Y no me pesa.
El que busca encuentra.
Nada más a lo lo intentas. Te traigo la salsa buena. Levanta tu bandera y representa donde quiera.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yo te alabo, te adoro, te exalto con toda mi alma. Yo te alabo, te adoro, te exalto con toda mi alma. I will praise you, I praise you, worship you, exalt you with all my heart and soul. I will praise you, worship you, exalt you. I will praise your name. Vamos. Con mis manos, con mis pies, con mi corazón, yo te alabaré. Con mi Señor, con mis manos, con mis pies, con mi corazón, yo te alabaré. Yo te alabo, te adoro, te exalto con toda mi alma. Con mi alma te alabo, te adoro, yo te adoro, te exalto con toda mi alma. I praise you, I lift my voice to worship you, exalt you with all my heart and soul. Praise you, I will praise you, oh yeah, worship you, exalt you, I will praise your name. Con mis manos, con mis pies, con mi corazón, yo te alabaré. With my hands, my feet, my heart and soul, I will En mi vida te cantaré, a ti mi voz entonaré, y cuando muera en tu presencia seguiré, en español hasta en inglés, because you're worthy of my praise. Qué bueno es alabarte, oh Jehová, y cantamos a tu nombre. I will lift my voice and say, because you're worthy of my praise. Guess we, para mi king. Con un cántico nuevo, una alabanza a ti, mi rey. Oirán muchos y te verán, y confiarán en ti, Jehová. From the rising of the sun to the setting of the same, and I will do my day. I will lift my hands. Cántico nuevo, Señor, te elevo. Te alabaré, oh mi Señor. Con todo mi amor, mi vida, mi corazón, para ti, Señor. Con mi corazón.
Sure is hot out here. No, I don't mind though. Glad to be free. You know what I'm saying?
I just wanna praise you.
What you wanna do?
I just wanna praise you.
Yeah, yeah. Feel me?
And I'm gonna praise you.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna praise you. In the corners of my mind, I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free. Cause you see, I have been down for so long, feel like all hope is gone. But as I lift my hands, I understand that I should praise you through my circumstance. So I can dance. I just wanna praise you. Just gonna praise you. Just gonna praise you. I can lift my hands. Whoa. Everything that could go wrong, all went wrong at one time. So much pressure fell on me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. But I know you wanna see if I will hold on through these trials. But I need you to lift this load, cause I can't take it no more. Shackles on my feet so I can dance. So I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. Give me my hand. Woo, yeah. I'm gonna praise you. Through the fire and the rain, found in every kind of way.
Hey, two.
All righty. I just want to praise you. All right, Pollards Hill, we got a special guest amongst us. We got a special guest right here on stage. How do I put this? How do I introduce you? This man, I met him today face to face for the very first time. Jessica, you leaving? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Pastor Manuela, you're supposed to sort Jessica out. Oh, Jessica, apparently she said you sorted out. Yeah, why are you fronting like you're going somewhere? All right. All right. Everybody's wondering, who's Jessica? You know, Jessica's someone that needed to be sorted out. That's who? Yes. All right. So I met this man face to face for the very first time today. And but he's been, I've known him from a distance, seen him on TV many times. My family and I have seen him on TV as he's been on BBC. He's been on every channel, really, other than Sky Sports, I think. I don't think they'll have him because he's not there to talk about sports. But, you know, he's a TV personality, very, very well versed, knows his onions. Well, I don't know if he can cook. He knows his stuff where it concerns money. So how many people here want more money? If you want more money, let me hear you say, yo! Oh, as soon as I say money, I got your attention, right? Free food and money, Pollards Hill. Don't you want more of that? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So what we're going to do, I want to introduce you to this man. As I said, he's a finance expert in his own right, but he does a lot of work in many, many countries, advising people, advising organizations on how to spend, how to live well, how to make your money work for you. As a matter of fact, not just how to make your money work, but how to get your money right. Get an understanding of your money and make it work for you. He's written a book, and you'll hear from, as we talk, you'll hear the interview, and we've got copies of the book to give away if anybody is interested. If anybody wants to make their money go that little bit extra. I don't want to long it out. I think I have already, really, haven't I? So let me introduce to you the one, the only, the famous, very well known, Mr. Emmanuel Asukwo. So welcome. Welcome to Pollards Hill. A few of us are excited to see you. It's good to have you here with us. Hey, his mic isn't working. Did we mute him on purpose? Is that how we do? Nah, still not working. Media guys, what's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, technical issues. Should we share one mic? Is this how it's going to be? They've got iPads. They've got. Hey, here we go. Ooh, can you hear that? Sounds like aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
Okay. Well, something's up. It's a test. We're trying to see if you're paying attention, folks. Are you paying attention? All right. Did you hear them? They said yes. Let's just share a mic. Let's just share a mic. We'll get on with this. Thank you for being here.
Hey everyone, hope you're well. My name's Emmanuel Asukwo. Thank you for that wonderful intro, Pastor. I really appreciate it. I feel special. We're trying to get this done before the rain comes back because Pastor hasn't built the ark yet, so we're not ready to go.
All right. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Well, there's no ark. Hey, if the rain comes down, just dance in the rain, you know? In fact, earlier on, there was somebody dancing in the rain. It was amazing. I tell you, it was amazing. So, you're here to talk about, and this is the amazing thing. You've got this great book, Get Your Money Right.
Yes.
What made you write the book?
What made me write the book? I think, number one, when it comes to finance and money, I think it's something that during my career, I've been a financial advisor for over 15 years. Most of the people that I give advice to don't look like me. They don't come from the background I come from. I go to church. When I go to church, people are talking to me more about loans and buying gele and, parties. Like when it's time to go to party, the place is packed. Yes. When it's time to put our money together to buy a property, there's nobody there. Nobody has money. Exactly. And so what I wanted to do was create a guide for people, because there are so many people on social media teaching about money, but actually, what's their background? Have they actually been qualified? Do they have the knowledge, or are they just sharing their experience? Which is fine, but there's so much information out there. How do people know what to trust? So I wanted to write a book to allow people to get that knowledge in a very simple way. So one of the things when people read the book, they're like, oh, it feels like you're talking to me. That's because I voice noted the whole book. The whole book, I just spoke it into my phone, and then I got someone else to type it for me, just so that it could be as easy and as simple as possible.
You know, it's interesting you say that, because one of the things when I read the book and I was going through the book, the first thing that struck me is when you're talking about plantain or plantain, depending on what continent you're from. Plantain, right? I can see some people plantain. Yeah, Pollards Hill. Now we're gonna have to fight that. It's like the Jollof Wars. We're gonna do that another time. But you were really down to earth with
yes. That. Yeah, because the biggest thing is about access, right? So if you want to build wealth, it's not just about making money. I think we've been making money. We know how to work hard. Yeah. We've been knowing how to work hard since we were in the fields picking cotton. Yes. The hard work part is not a problem for us. Yeah. It's how do we make that money that we work hard for work for us? That's the part that we haven't mastered as much as other communities. And so that's what I wanted to teach in the book.
And I think, the subtitle of the book says, understand your money and make it work for you. And I think you've hit the nail on the head to a degree. We work for money, but we haven't quite understood how to make money work for us. So that was the why. And I'm really grateful that you're able to do that. Just thinking about money, and certainly in a place like this, certainly for me, so I'm speaking, I live in Pollards Hill. Yeah. So I'm speaking as well on behalf of the people of Pollards Hill. And I'm thinking about the sorts of things when we talk about mortgages, when we talk about investments. First thing everybody thinks about is, mate, my credit score is dodgy. Why is it important? I mean, do I need to know my credit score? What does that even mean?
Yeah, so when it comes to your credit score, you have to see it like how you would apply for a job. You have a CV, right? Your credit score is your financial CV. Your credit score says when you have experience, when you have had other financial companies, when you have worked with them, when you've done business with them, how have you performed? How have you behaved? And if you have behaved well, you have a high credit score. If you haven't behaved well, you have a low credit score. And even more, if you have never accessed it, you have a low credit score. Just like someone applying for a job and they say, you have no experience, you never worked. So how do I know you're going to be good at the job? It's the exact same thing. So I get people say, I don't want to get credit card. It's the devil. It's not the devil, or please. But it's one of those things where it's how do I know how you're going to behave with money if you've never had money? So people will say, I want to get a mortgage. But if I don't know how you behaved with £500, how do I know how you're going to behave with 200,000? So one of the big things I have to get people to do is to understand how to use credit and make it work for you. Because the biggest problem, especially for us, is that we live by our own money. Yeah. And we work in a system where you need to leverage. Yeah. So what that means is that, okay, if I want to buy a house, the house is 100,000. Let's say this magical house, nowhere near here, but let's say it's 100,000. And the bank says, well, if you give me if you can put 10,000, we'll give you 90. Yeah. So now I can get ownership of that house, access to the house, the ability to generate income from that house, but I've only had to put 10% of the value of that house down. The problem is that we want to do everything with our own money. So you want to wait until you can save the 100,000 and buy it yourself. Now what happens is by the time you save the 100,000, the house is worth 500,000. So now you've missed out on all the growth that you could have had over that time. So it's really important that we don't just work on our own money, and credit allows us to use other people's money, preferably the banks, to then leverage and be able to build, whether that be for property or build for business.
Wow. And I think that when you use the word leveraging, initially I thought, what does he mean by that? So the leveraging is just like a lever. You're using that to create a greater impact.
Yeah,
you could on your own.
I've had clients that wanted to start a business, didn't have the money, they got a 0% credit card, bought the stock, sold it, paid back the credit card, no interest, and now they have the cash flow that they can go and carry on themselves. If they were going to wait, they might have missed the opportunity. Somebody else might have started that business, and now they're steps behind. So access to finance, the way this system works is that money makes money. So we have learned money from a position of money to buy things. but we haven't learned money from a position of money to create more money.
I just paused because I just wanted that to just sink in for a minute. Using money to create money.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, on the news, I think it was last week or the week before, because I know a few people here are interested in this. If quite a few people are, we follow the news and, cost of living crisis, inflation, and all of this stuff. And it's amazing how you talk about these things in your book in a really down to earth. If somebody had asked me before I bought your book, what's inflation? I'd have been like, inflation, it's like a bouncy castle, right? You inflate it, you make it go big. It's like a balloon. So stuff's going on, stuff's just getting expensive. That's my understanding. I read your book and I understood it a bit better. But as I was saying, a couple of weeks ago, the Bank of England talked about interest rates going up. So if people have mortgages, for the average person in Pollards Hill, for the average person gathered here, what is interest rates are going up? Does that even affect, if I don't own a home, does that affect me? Is that my business?
Interest rates going up affects everybody beyond just your business. So think about this. If it costs a business more, so if the interest rates go up and the business owns that premises, and so because of that premises, now their mortgage goes up for that business, that's an additional cost. That cost is then passed on to the consumer, so the products now go up. So when interest rate goes up, the cost of everything goes up because that cost is passed on. So you're affected, whether it's you directly, indirectly, you're affected by these stuff. So it's so important that you know this. And so again, if you have a period where we have interest rates going up, so the cost of everything is going up, inflation is up. So we're saying that the cost from last year to this year is up. We're not talking about when you hear the rate of inflation, that's from if we bought the same things last year to this year, and it's up. That means that it costs you more to live the exact same life. We're not talking about improving. And it's the same thing with interest. So we see a car here. Two people can have the same car based on their credit score. They can be paying different amounts to drive the same thing. And unfortunately, typically, people from our community tend to not have good credit. So you're paying more for the same thing. It's giving you no extra value, no extra benefit, but it's costing you more. And so that's a big problem. And that's why we have to make sure, number one, our credit is good. But number two, we understand the financial commitments that we're making.
Yes. Wow. Now, talking about that, financial commitments, interest rates, I want to just touch on that. Again, a number of people own mortgages, have mortgages, a number of people own their own home, they bought their own home, and wherever they are. But again, we're hearing, Halifax and the big lenders, they're talking about how mortgage prices are coming down. So hold on, interest rates going up, inflation's high, okay, fair enough, but mortgage rates are coming down. So does that mean now's the time, get out there, get a mortgage now? What does that mean?
So mortgages are going up because of interest rates, but property prices are coming down.
Prices are coming down.
So property prices are coming down at the moment. So yes, in regards to getting a property, right now is a great time. We're seeing anywhere between 10 to 15% off. So think about it. For every 100K for the value of a house last year, is now worth 10 to 15,000 less. Yes. So if you're buying a house at 300, potentially that could be 30 to 45K that you're now having off. And again, so that means that when things recover, if you're buying that now, when things recover, you're in profit much sooner. That's what we want. You want to buy something that you're buying it at a value that's lower so that you can make money, because everything's an investment. One of the problems is that you look at your house, you want to buy your dream house on the first go. You want the fence, you want the driveway, the fountain, you want to use finger. You don't want to even have key. You want to use your finger to open the door. We need to take it easy,
Fingerprints.
We need to, fingerprint.
In fact, I saw a car. Sorry to interrupt you. I saw a car that's biometric. It's facial recognition.
Yeah.
It's facial rec to open the door. Just last month, I was just like, what is this?
Yeah. So the problem is that these things sound great, but we have to understand our situation and what we're doing. And so for me, like, for example, I'll give people an example for this property. I did a TV show and there was a lady in there. She wanted to buy a house, but she said, I have no money. I can't afford a house. I was like, let's go and check, your wardrobe. Let's see your clothes, check your bedroom. So we went there. We opened the wardrobe. By the time we added the shoes, the bags, the clothes, 50K. What? 50K in your wardrobe. Today you say you have no money for house. So what we have to understand is not that we don't have the money, it's how we are spending and using that money, the things that we prioritize. So now, for me, I remember when I used to live, before I bought my house, I used to live next to these people in Bromley, my next door neighbors. If you see the car that they're driving, they were driving Polo. The car was so old, it just said P. The OLO was gone. It was missing. It just said P. And I remember anytime I would be walking to the station, she'll be saying, oh, can I give you a lift? I said, I don't think that car we can balance. If I get in that car, it might just, I said, I'd rather walk. But if you see their house, back extension, roof extension, 1.2 million. Do you understand? And so the point being is that for us, we would rather have a nice car that we can show our friends, and we know that the second you drive that car home, it's going down in value, than we would buy a house that we know that over time it's generated wealth. And we know that when we speak to millionaires, 95% of millionaires, majority of their portfolio is property. So why are we running away from it? I mean, people, I don't want to buy a house. These things are things from the past that are still today. So it's really important for us to understand the importance of ownership. We are very comfortable being consumers. So I meet people all the time. Oh, where do you shop? Primark. I go to Primark. But have you ever thought to own shares in the company that owns Primark? It's never even crossed their mind. But you will stand there and queue. You know Primark queue? You can't even see the till. You're queuing, like it's like you're still shopping. Do you understand? And we will do that non-stop. But we never think to ourselves, how do I own this? How do I get a piece of this so I can become an owner? And until we become owners, we don't have a voice. We can march. Listen, I love a march. We can march up and down all day long. But until we have ownership, they will never take us serious. So it's so important that we start to say, and the thing again is that we need to start to collaborate. Too much times as people, we want to have 100% of nothing. We want to own 100% of nothing. I meet brother and sister, they both want to buy. And I'll say, you're on, this one's on 30K, this one's on 25K, and you want to buy in London on your own. Are you well? Where are you going to buy? And then I say, okay, why don't you buy together? What would they say? Oh, I don't want to live together. So what are you going to do for the next 5 years that you're saving? Are you not going to be living together? You're both going to live together here to go and save to buy on your own. And you're going to miss 5 years of equity that you both could have had that could have helped you not only own one, but use that equity to then buy one on your own as well. Do you understand? And so it's so important that we understand the difference between trying to own and having ownership. I'd rather have 25%, 50% of something than starve and have nothing.
And I think, you know what, that's a really wonderful way of saying half bread is better than none. You know, now there's a mortgage, let's call it what it is. A mortgage is still a loan. Mm-hmm. A loan is a debt. And a lot of us have got personal debt. Some of us got business debt. We've got all sorts of debt. I mean, and sometimes we hear the phrase "good debt, bad debt." What does that mean? What's good debt? What's bad debt?
The difference between good debt and bad debt is how you use it. I will give you an example. If I buy a car and I get a loan for that car, and then I know that, let's say the car is worth 20,000. The loan, by the time I pay it back, is now 35,000. By the time I drive that car home within a year, that 20,000 car is now 17,000, but I still got to pay back 35,000. You can say that that's a bad debt. However, if I then say when I'm at work, when I'm not using that car, I'm going to rent that car out and make money from that car. And now that the money I make from that car not only makes back the payments, but also provides me an income. It's now a good debt. So it's not about that what it is, it's how you're using it. Okay? So it's really important to understand that for a lot of us, we buy liabilities. We get debt for things that cost less once we've got them. So you're out here getting debt on a credit card for clothes. Once you've won them, those clothes are worth less.
Yeah, and you're paying interest.
And you're paying interest, so you're going to pay back more than what you got it for. That has to be bad.
Okay. Good debt, bad debt. But you just touched on something. I talked about a credit card, mm-hmm. and people using credit cards, and invariably sometimes some people use a credit card to pay off a loan.
Yes.
So what would you say to someone who's like, you know what, right now stuff is tough. I've got stuff going on. They've got a bunch of debt. They've racked up some bills, and they want to take out a credit card to just pay everything off. What would you say to that?
I'll say take a breath. Number one, please. Take a breath. We have to drink some water, really think about what's going on. Because you've already shown that this debt thing, you're not very good at it. So what I find is people will now say, oh, I'm going to go and get a loan or get a debt to pay off the debt. And all they do is double their debt. They take the loan, they pay that debt, and then they spend the money again, and now they're in double trouble. So for me, if you're in a place where you're struggling financially, the first thing is not to go and get another debt. The first thing is to get education. You have to seek advice because it's the mindset that has got you to where you're at. That's the first thing that needs to be corrected. Do you understand? And so what I tell people is that people will focus on money. But if you don't have the right mindset, money can't help you. Look at Mike Tyson, 400 million. He made $400 million, $400 million, and still went bankrupt. It's not about how much money you make. It's do you have the mindset and understanding of how to use that money in a wise way? So the first thing I would say to that person is before you make that decision, go and seek advice. There's National Debt Line, Turn to Us, Citizens Advice Bureau. There are loads of places where you can get free debt advice to understand your options before you make that decision.
And you know, as you were explaining that right now, you talked about education. Obviously, they've made some choices. They've made some spending choices. I have a question in my mind. Why do people dislike budgeting?
Why do people dislike budgeting? Because budgeting tells you the truth. That's why people don't like to budget. You can lie on social media, but you see online banking, it will always tell you that doesn't matter. You can stand next to that car, you can go to that house, you can go to Dubai, all you want. But when you tap into online banking, it will tell you the truth. And you see, the problem with budgeting for a lot of us is once we budget and we see the problem, we now have to act on it. So what people will do is avoid budgeting because they will tell themselves, oh, I will sort it out, and they don't have to confront it. But once you budget and you make that mistake, now you know that, oh, I can't go out anymore. So I don't want to budget because I still want to go out. I don't want to budget because I still want to go on 5 holidays when really I should be staying in my house. So the budget is for them is a problem. But I always tell people, budgeting sets you free. Because once you budget that money, you know that I've paid my bills, I've done my investments. Whatever I spend, I'm spending guilt-free. I know I've taken care of my priorities. For some of us, we want to do the enjoyment. I see people, you're out here in the club, you're buying at the bar. These times, British Gas is knocking on your door. It doesn't make sense. You're buying champagne and you haven't paid electricity. The priorities, it doesn't add up. Do you understand? And the thing is that we do these things for what? For likes. I don't know if anybody, likes is not a currency. You can't take your likes to British Gas and say, listen, I got 1,000 likes on this post. Can you discount my debt? It doesn't work that way. So why are we acting like likes is money? Likes is not money. And so it's really important that we understand that we have to start making our money work for us and we have to start making decisions for us. And the biggest problem is that we don't have a goal. They say, you know, if you plan to fail, you failed. If you plan to fail, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Yes. And that's what a lot of us are doing. We have no plan for our life. Do you understand? We just get up and go each day without actually having a plan. And until you have a plan, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
All right, big man. Why are you? What's wrong?
No, yeah.
Is he all right?
Yeah, all right, man.
Not yet. All right. So let's continue. Let's continue what we were. Let's continue what we were saying. Let's continue what we were doing. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, he's just stopping by. Issues with his phone.
Yeah.
Issues with his phone. Hey, choices. Yeah. So we were talking about the choices people make, and budgeting and stuff like that. And I wanted to ask. I want to bring it back to you. You know, we've seen you on TV. My wife, we've watched you. I've read your book. I've seen you're on social media.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking, and you're clearly a man who's ahead of the game. I heard somebody ask you, and I actually am not sure whether it was social media or video. I heard somebody ask you a question. The person said, "Success is important to many people. What does success mean to you?" So tell us, what does success mean to you?
Success for me is about living life on my own terms. I think for a lot of us, we work really hard and we give all of our time up for money. But for me, it's about using money to enjoy my time. So I don't want to work forever. For some of us, we literally have a job and we're going to work till we drop. That's not for me. For me, the plan is to make enough income so I can stop work and I can live life on my own terms as soon as possible. So that's success. When I'm able to not have to work as hard and I can enjoy doing the things I want to do with my life through the things, the assets that I've created and the businesses and the things that I've created.
In your book, you're very down to earth. You're very real. You talk about your background, Nigerian, British. You talk about your food, your likes. Here's a question for you, right? I don't see it. This is success, and I can see it. I see it on you. I hear it. For me, it's been fantastic talking with you today. But another question in my mind is: have you ever been fired from a job?
Oh yes, unfortunately, and whether I felt like it was right or wrong, definitely. But that's the all part of life, right? These things, they make you better. They give you an opportunity. Sometimes what you consider to be bad is actually God pushing you to where you're supposed to be. So I've been fired, I've been made redundant, but the reality is that all of that led to me starting my own business, and now I live life on my own terms, and I help thousands of people every day.
Because that's the question in my mind: is it all about the successes? Is it all about the positives? Is it all about the top of the mountain? Have you ever seen the valley?
For me, it's about impact. And adding value to people. That's what I wake up every day. I always tell people I don't focus on money. I focus on who I can help. Because I know if I can help people, money will come. Do you understand? So for me, the focus is value, the focus is impact, the focus is legacy.
What would you advise someone today, not just someone who's got debt, someone who's like, I'm really struggling. I feel like I'm broke. There's nothing I can do. What's the first step? They say there's a popular saying that the journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step.
Yeah.
So someone says, listen, I am broke though. I'm living hand to mouth. I'm accessing food banks. I'm accessing voucher schemes. I'm accessing everything. What's the first step? Again, without knowing their particular situation. What do you think a possible one?
I guess the first step is to know your numbers, right? Know how much does it cost to be you. That's a question I ask people all the time. How much does it cost to be you? How much does it cost to live your lifestyle? And a lot of people don't know how much they actually spend each month to live their lifestyle. They got a roundabout, but you know what your boss has for lunch. You know all the meetings that you have during the week, but you won't know how much it costs to live your lifestyle. So that's the first thing. Understand your costs and how much it costs to be you. Then look at, okay, how much do you want to be making? So, and what is the sacrifice to get there? Because sometimes people be like, oh, Eman, I want to be making 5,000 a month. But do you understand the time commitment, the sacrifice it takes to get there? Is that what you really want? Or could you actually be all right with £3,000 a month? So really understand how much you need, the difference between it, and then look at what can you do. Don't feel like you need, like work. The biggest thing for me is that work is an income stream, not your only income. For a lot of people, they go to work and they're solely relying on paying all their bills and living their lifestyle based on this one income. And like you said, at any given time, your work can let you go. They can make you redundant, and they'll tell you it's not personal, it's business. But listen, not paying your bills is very personal. I don't know if anybody, it's very personal. So it's really important that you know that what are you doing with your income, with the money that you've got, to create other streams of income, so if they do let you go, you can still support yourself.
And you used that word just now, and I have one more question. A lot of what we've talked about on a personal level, individuals, families, etc. Are these principles applicable for business? Are they transferable? Can they work?
Definitely, business is something that we should all be doing. It's something that's so important that we actually look at ways that we can create value. And businesses can be something so small. Like, it might even be something that you find easy, that comes naturally to you. So I had a client the other day that literally, he's from Portugal, speaks Portuguese, and but he's over here in England. He now speaks English well, and he literally teaches English to people that speak Portuguese in other countries using Zoom. So not even in the UK, and they pay him to do that. And so what we have to start doing is looking at these technologies that we have around us and see how can we make an income? How can we make these things work for us? But it might be small things that you can do, things that you enjoy, that you can look to monetize and start to bring in an income.
What is your recommended chapter of this book?
You know, the whole thing about the book is a guide. So it goes all the way from how this financial system works, all the way to if you're making big bucks, how does philanthropy work? So it doesn't matter either way. So there's a chapter for everybody, and it's meant to be a guide. You can read it from cover to cover, but also whenever you're in whatever financial situation, you can go to that chapter and it can work for you.
Little bit like how Apple did it. There's an app for that. In this book, there's a chapter for that. Listen, I want to really appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time today. Thank you for your counsel.
No problem.
Thank you for your advice. Thank you for just keeping it real, being real, bringing it. And listen, as we said, we got 20 copies of this book to give away. If you're interested in building wealth, making your money work, making your money go further, learning some stuff, you know, the two things. It's about the education and it's about the numbers. And this book, I think, is a great step in that direction. We got copies to give away. Emmanuel's going to be here for a few more minutes. He does have to run a few more minutes. If you want him to sign something, I'm sure you could do that for us as well, right? But really, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for your time.
No.
And yeah, enjoy. Get some food, and God bless you.
Thank you for having me. Thank you, everyone.
Whoa. Yeah. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Tell the enemy, I'm gonna walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. I'm gonna walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. Like Moses, I'm on my way to the promised land. Whoa, like Joseph, I'll be the next one in command. Yeah, like David, I'll be the people's champion. Whoa, like Daniel, I'm sitting in the lion's den. Yeah, and I am unshakable, unstoppable, unmovable. They can't touch me now. They can't break me now. Yes, I am unbreakable, unstoppable, unmovable. Yes, I have no doubt that my Father will work it out. So I will walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. I'm gonna walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion, praise like a champion, wave like a champion. Destiny is calling me to fulfill what you said I would be. Remember Jonah and the whale. With you at my side, I will not fail. I've been accused and misused, but the stone that the builder refused shall be the head cornerstone. So I will not fail because I'm unshakable, unstoppable, unmovable. They can't touch me now. They can't break me now. Yes, I am unbreakable, unstoppable, unmovable. Yes, I have no doubt that my Father will work it out. So I will walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. I'm gonna walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. I will walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. I'm gonna walk like a champion, talk like a champion, cause I am a winner. I'm gonna praise like a champion, wave like a champion, I'm a true believer. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion, praise like a champion, wave like a champion, present like a champion, waving like a champion, praising like a champion, waving like a champion, yeah.
Sherwin Gardner, alongside. Channel now, listen to the big mouth. abnormal.
I know you can't see it now.
See what?
And some of you want to bow. When the pressure start come, not for you want to run. So me come to tell you hold on. Me come to tell you be strong. If he move the mountain, then he can't move anything. He's the God that parted the sea, so he can help out you and me. So every time that I fall, there's only one man I will call. Yahweh, 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 you make a way. Yahweh, 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 you make a way. You make a way. Hosanna, you make a way. With me, I go dance like him because you make a way. With me, I take me crazy. You make a way. Lord Jesus, you make a way. You make a way, you make a way, God, yeah. You make a way, Some of them don't like your behavior. Every time you trust in the Savior, no. Some of them think that you're crazy. They want you to take it easy now. But when you trust in the Savior, everything will get better now. You got a testimony, yo, and that is the reason you're acting so. So we not study them, we not walk, we not talk like them. Out the road, we not flex like them. We love God, so we not move like them. We got faith, so it's no problem. We trust God to leave every end, yeah. And every time that we fall, there's only one man we will call. Yeah, Yahweh, 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 you make a way. Yahweh, 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 you make a way. You make a way. Hosanna, you make a way. Say me, I go dance like that because you make a way. With me, I take me crazy. You make a way. Lord Jesus, you make a way. You make a way. You make a way, Lord God. Yeah, you make a way.
You make a way instantly. Him not take a day, him a the better way. Him a the general. If you are the infantry, you pass the test. You just get a A. And if you think you're in the valley of darkness, don't you forget that you make a day. And if I want thing, me want you take away for the faithless, there'll be no getaway. Yahweh, the way maker, we follow him like a tailgater. Him a we judge and we jailbreaker. The shepherd and the trailblazer. Him cut off sin the same razor. Watch us like the maintainer. We sustainer, maintainer. Fix we heart better than a pacemaker.
Yahweh, 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 you make a way. Yahweh, 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 you make a way. You make a way. Hosanna, you make a way. Say me, I go dance like that because you make a way. With me, I take me crazy. You make a way. Lord Jesus, you make a way. You make a way. You make a way, Lord God. Yeah, you make a way. I see you dancing. I wanna see you waving. If you know Father God, then make a way. Make a way. You make a way. Make a way. Make a way. Make a way. You make a way. Make a way. Make a way. Make a way, Lord. You make a way.
Jamaica. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Hey, follow me all my days. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Yeah, follow me all of the days of my life. Used to believe that I could never ever please you. I spent a long time running scared. Couldn't receive that you would never ever leave me. Didn't know that you would call me friend. Oh, but now your grace for me is ever chasing me. The possibility of ever letting go. And you're not mad at me. No, you're not mad at me. You're madly in love with me. You love me madly. Madly, madly, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me, all my days. days, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Yeah, follow me. All of the days of my life. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With all of my mind, I sing your praises so freely. I lift my hands and I lift them high. Open my heart to say that you are so lovely. I worship you as a lifestyle. And now your grace for me is overtaking me. The possibility of ever letting go. Said you're not mad at me. No, you're not mad at me. You're madly in love with me. You love me madly. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Yeah. All my days, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Yeah, follow me. All of the days of my life. Yeah.
Give me life, give me love. Watch, I know, sit, I know. Watch, I know, sit, I know. Goodness and mercy. It has a follow me. All the days of my la. All the days of my life. You sing so be confident of this one thing. That he who has begun the work in you shall complete. When you go to the water, go to the fire. He will be there on the river, shining on the fire. He will be there.
To see your goodness. To the right, I see your mercy. Looking around me, all I see is your grace. All of the days of my life, and to the left, I see your goodness. To the right, I see your mercy. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. All of the days of my life, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. All my days, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Yeah, follow me. All of the days of my life, to the left I see your goodness, and to the right I see your mercy. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. All of the days of my life, and to the left I see your goodness. To the right, I see your mercy. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. And looking around me, all I see is your grace. All of the days of my life.
Oh, what's your wait for now? Huh. God's been good to you, yet still you never want to give thanks unto the Father. Huh. I don't know about you, but I'm into everything I gotta give praise. If you know you're alive today, blessed is the life they say. Just give praise, I give praise. I say you give praise. If you know you're alive today, and you're blessed that your life been saved, just give praise. Yaga you all what we say. Last year we live in fear, with so much trouble and tears, but yet still men get killed. God kept us from no one kill, but you go by without giving thanks to the Most High, and wonder why at night you cry. I said don't let the Lord pass you by, so come and give praise. If you know you're alive today, and you're blessed that your life been saved, just give praise. Lift your hand in the air and give praise. If you know you're alive today, and you're blessed that your life been saved, come and give praise. Just throw your hand in the air and give praise. For me say, yo, don't be pressured by the evil one. Stand for my friend and see the sun. Keep your eyes on the prize. Your eyes on the life in a heaven so high. Look around and see natural disasters. False doctrine from some pastors and rastas. But it's a warning, time to keep moving. Who are you choosing? Give praise.
Just give praise, tell you now. You've been saved, tell you give praise. I got give praise, tell you give praise. I give praise. If you know your life today, yeah. I sing my song, boy. I pray that they realize that the Father King Jesus soon burst the sky. Just to take up you and I, all who are ready, my friend, who are ready, my friend. If you know that you're alive today, and your husband's life been saved, I tell you give praise, just give praise. I tell you give praise, give praise. Yo, no. You better give praise. If you know that your life today, yo. I'm blessed King Jesus, you saved my life, made my life, and more my life. Give praise. I see you there. You're wondering what I'm talking about. But once you're breathing, once you're walking, once you're talking, once you're moving, understand, you better give praise to the Almighty One. Yo, why? If you know you're alive today, and you're blessed that your life been saved, give praise.
Yeah. Y'all ready? All these conversations filled with doubt. We dismiss what we can't figure out. Oh, but I don't have to see to believe in it. I know that it's true, cause I'm feeling it. I don't need no one to agree with it. No, there's just too much proof in my life. Lord, I know it's you, and every mountain that you move. Oh, I love the way that you do the things you do. No one can deny what I've seen with my own eyes. So I thank you for every miracle. You keep coming through time after time. Yes, you do. Showing off the wonders you designed. Blows my mind, y'all. I don't have to see to believe in it. I know that it's true, cause I'm feeling it. Yeah. I don't need no one to agree with it. There's just too much proof in my life. Lord, I know it's you, and every mountain that you move. Oh, I love the way that you do the things you do. No one can deny what I've seen with my own eyes. So I thank you for every miracle. Lord, I know it's you, and every mountain that you move. Oh, I love the way that you do the things you do. No one can deny what I've seen with my own eyes. So I thank you for every miracle. So I thank you for. I've seen your hand over and over and over and over. I see your hand, and I know. And every mountain that you know. Oh, I love the way that you do the things you do. No one can deny what I've seen with my own eyes. So I thank you for every miracle. I know it's you, and every mountain that you move. Oh, I love the way that you do the things you do. No one can deny what I've seen see with my own eyes. So I thank you for every miracle. I thank you for every miracle. So I thank you for every miracle.
Mr. Green, Loreen Cato, representing UK gospel, bringing the sound of the kingdom, being salt and light to the world. Let's go.
Yeah. Keep moving. It's been a long, hard week with the stress of life, and all I wanna do is breathe. Inhale, exhale, so I tell myself, don't you worry, gonna make it through the night. Don't you worry, joy comes in the morning. Don't you worry, God is round tight. My people come on and celebrate. Come on and dance like David. Come on and dance before the Lord. Dance, you got it all, praise us. It's gonna be alright. Keep moving, ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. Keep moving, ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. See, I've been down for so long. Gotta change this also. Try to take my life, but God told me it's alright. Don't you worry, gonna make it through the night. Don't you worry, turn the morning to dancing. Don't you worry, God is round tight. Come on and celebrate. Come on and dance like David. Come on and dance before the Lord. Dance, you got me all praise. It's gonna be alright. I'm gonna dance. Come on and dance like David. Come on and dance before the Lord. Dance, you got me all praise. It's gonna be alright. Keep moving. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, gonna dance all night. Keep moving. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, gonna dance all night. Yeah. Keep moving. Come on and dance like David. Come on and dance before the Lord. Dance, you got me all praise. It's gonna be alright. Dance, come on and dance like David. Come on and dance before the Lord. Dance, you got me all praise. It's gonna be alright. Keep moving. Ooh, 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 gonna dance all night. Keep moving. Ooh, 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 gonna dance all night.
Too radical with our message. Well, I got news for you. You ain't heard nothing yet. And if you don't know, now you know. Glory, glory! Woo! You better put them hands together and act like you know up in here. GP.
Lately, I've been going through something that's really got me down.
Put your hands together. Come on.
I need someone so wise, help me come and turn my life around.
I feel like Having some church up in here. Come on, chat.
I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, your love is so, it's so amazing. It gets me high up to the sky. And when I think about your goodness, it makes me wanna stop.
You can't take my joy, devil. Makes me hot.
Makes me clap my hands. Makes me wanna dance.
Oh, you better put them hands together and have a Holy Ghost party with me.
My brother can't see. I've got no victory.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I'm more than a conqueror. Can I get a witness up in here? Woo!
Lately I've been going through something that's really got me down.
Put your hands together. Put your hands together.
I need someone, somebody to help me come and turn my life around.
Hallelujah. Come on and say with me, KP.
I can't explain it.
Can't obtain
I can't obtain it.
Jesus, your love.
Jesus, your love is so,
Hallelujah.
it's so amazing.
What does it do, y'all?
It gets me high
Where to, y'all?
up to the sky.
Oh, when I think of his goodness. Come on and tell me what you want to do. Oh, yeah. Put them together.
Make me clap my hands. Make me wanna dance.
Put your hands together. Come on. Put your hands together.
My brother can't see. I've got the victory.
Now, young people, if you don't mind, I feel like having a little church in here. Because the devil is alive, because he's a Messiah, going to another level. Come on. So, can you help me?
When I think about the goodness and the fullness of God, make me thankful, pity and hateful, I'm grateful. The Lord brought me through this far. I'm trying to be cute when I praise Him, raise Him high. I keep it live, beat bumping, keep jumping, make the Lord feel something. Ain't no shame in my game, God's property. Getting big with church, ain't no stopping me. Now storm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me? GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah,
Come on, chat. Come on, makes me clap.
Makes me clap my hands. Makes me wanna dance.
Oh, I feel it all in my feet now. Come on and say.
My brother can't see. I've got the victory.
All my people say. Everybody say. All my folks say. All my people say. All my folks say. Everybody say. Everybody. GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Say, GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All my people say. All my folks say. My cousin say. My auntie say. My brother say. My sister say. Everybody say. It ain't over. It ain't over. Oh! Put them hands together. GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
GP, are you with me?
Keep your head.
Keep your head
To the
sky.
Keep your head.
To the
sky.
You can wait
As long as you keep your head to the sky.
The blackness. Keep on. Never say die. Keep on. Blackness. Keep on. Never say die. Keep on. Blackness. Never say die.
when looking down. A brighter day tomorrow will bring. You hear the voice of reason telling you this can never be done. No matter how hard reality seems, just hold on to your dreams, yeah. Long as you keep your head to the sky, what can we do? Long as you keep your head to the sky, you can win. Long as you keep your head towards the sky. When things around you crumble, no, you don't have to stumble and fall. Keep pushing on and don't you look back. Oh. I know the storm and strong. Out of your outlook, oh Lord, just think ahead and you'll be inspired to reach higher and you can reach down. Keep your head looking toward the sky. You can keep your head face toward the sky. One time now, but you can keep your head. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
When Jesus won. Oh, when he won. When Jesus won. He washed my sins away. Oh, a happy day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, when Jesus was alive. Oh, when he was. When my Jesus washed my sins away. And now it's a happy day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus was. Oh, when he was. When Jesus was. He washed my sins away. Oh. He taught me how to walk in mighty grace,
No much money and no material things to keep it kicking. Your father and soul are like lead by the precious. Cause when I walk and sing that, cause when I walk and sing that, cause when I walk and lift me up and set me free. Step it one foot on front of the other. Keep it one day, each at the time. Say, I'm taking it easy on my face. I'm taking it easy.
If you got a little rhythm, move left to right. A new experience, baby, go get your stride. Who walking? I'm walking. Who walking? I'm walking. Who walking? I'm walking. Is you walking? And when the grooves get good, don't right to left. Shut up, y'all. We got grab the tread. Now who walking? I'm walking. Is you walking? I'm walking. And stretch. And walk it out like you know your plans you have for me. Little evil, it's all good things. Lord, I love you, so I will trust you. Here I let my fear die. That's why I'm walking.
I'm walking. With my eyes can't get it right. Be my God. Be my God. And I'll
through the trouble.
When I don't understand, I will surrender to your plan for me.
Don't fail me now. Jason, ready? Somehow, you know, plans you have for me. There's no need for it's all things. Lord, I love you. I will trust you. So here I see that. That's why I'm walking. And even through the trouble, I don't understand. I'll relinquish all my plans.
Good Lord, open up door. Took me down a path I ain't never been before. Looking at the road, I don't see a lot of space. Guess I gotta drop my load, cause you're picking up the pace. Don't leave me to die, be by my side. I get a little anxious, please be my guide. I got my feet shot, I've been prepping for the moment I will get the green light. So if you see me, I'm rolling like feet. Don't fail me now.
Trying to tell you like I am by faith. Oh Lord, I'm walking. Anybody else going? Yeah, see, I am. I'm walking. When my eyes can't get it right, will be my guide.
When I don't understand, so for me. Please don't fail me now. I'm walking.
Tell you like, I'm walking. Anybody else going? Yeah, I say I am. Can I get a witness? I'm walking. Wherever you may be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. By faith. Get grandmama now. Go ahead, get Papa.
It's the first night. Was his eternal life. We could honor the night. Trust in him and feel alright.
Do you know or not whether you're going to live? Tomorrow might not come. Midnight hit. The writings on the wall. Just read the signs. Hear us now, take heed. Okay, advice.
Don't you know the world's midnight is now inside? Take care. When you think that God will come and you'll be standing there. Don't you know the world's
you see the world's midnight inside? When you think that God will surely come.
It's the world's midnight. awesome is eternal life. We do all the lights. Trust and fail.
I'm here with.
Janubis.
Kiobi.
So can you guys tell me about your organization and why you're here today?
All right, my organization is ATS Creative Academy, and we're here to promote the creative self-defense classes that we do. It's a combination of well-being and self-defense as well.
No, he basically said it. We're here to promote self-defense, mental awareness, and teach the little young'uns out here how to take care of themselves in some real-life situations.
So can you guys tell me what you've taken away from today's events and like your favorite parts of today?
Do you know what? My favorite part was the salsa. Can't even lie, I like the salsa. The reason I like today is because it brings the whole of Pollards Hill together. Do you know what I mean? It's that one time where you could get to see everybody that's from your local area. Do you know what I mean? All the local merchants come together, promoting their goods and contributing as well. So yeah, that's the main important.
Yeah, it's got a nice community feel out here today. I also enjoyed the salsa. You probably missed it, but we did some demonstrations here today where I got beat up quite a bit. That was nice. I enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's been a nice day out altogether. I love seeing the kids on the bouncy castles and the parents coming. It's been a real nice community feel today.
So for those who are interested, where would you be based?
Sorry, say that again.
For those who are interested, where are you based?
Okay, so we're based in Mitcham, Vestry Hall. But if you like any sessions, you could contact, go via our website, www.atscreativeacademy.org.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Cool.
Hiya, could we meet you? What's your name?
My name's Zoe and I'm from Wimbledon Guild.
Okay, can you tell us a bit about Wimbledon Guild?
So Wimbledon Guild is a local community charity and we support people across Merton. We have a whole range of services for adults in Merton, so everything from financial help and support to mental health and counselling services and a range of activities for over 50s.
That's good. So what brought you here today and how have you found today's event?
So the reason for coming today is it's always great to get out in our local community. So we always come to any events like this that we can. And the Pollards Hill event has been fantastic. We've met so many people who have never heard of us and we've managed to explain to them how we can help. But also to bump into people who have heard of us throughout the years and reconnect. So it's been great.
That's good. So hopefully you'll be here next year.
Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it.
All right. Thank you.
You ready?
Yeah.
Pardon? I just have for now then. So give us 2 minutes here.
Oh, let me tell you something. Yeah. In case you didn't know. Oh, Jesus loved you. Hallelujah. Yes, he loves you. You know he loves you, people. Hallelujah. Sing Jesus loves you. Hallelujah. Oh, yeah. Waiting. Quiet desperation. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, so many, Lord. So many, Lord. Living in frustration. Oh, how much longer before they will realize that we are not alone. How many of you truly can call your house a home? Oh, let me tell you something, yeah, in case you didn't know. Jesus loves you. My Lord, Jesus loves you. Hallelujah. Yes, he loves you. Yes, he loves you. Oh, that he loves you. Hallelujah. My Lord, Jesus loves you. Hallelujah. Let me tell you something, in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. Jesus loves you, yeah. My Lord, oh yeah. Hallelujah. Oh, he loves you, people. You know he loves you, y'all. Hallelujah. Jesus loves you, hallelujah. Oh, la 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 la. Jesus loves you, yeah. My Lord, hallelujah. Now he loves you, people. You know he loves you, y'all. Hallelujah. Jesus loves you, hallelujah, Lord. Everybody sing it with me, hallelujah. Jesus loves you, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hallelujah. Jesus loves you, you know you want to do him. And he loves you, and he wants you. Oh, I need to do this, need to do it. He wants to do, he wants to know. He don't know that he loves you. Come on, everybody. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Lord. My God, come on. Hallelujah. You know he loves you, people. You know you need his love. Hallelujah. Jesus, I love you. Oh, yeah, good Lord. Hallelujah, Jesus, love you, people. Good Lord, good God, yeah, come on, hallelujah, Jesus, love you, hallelujah.
You're right, Pollards Hill. 3 people are all right. If you're all right, let me hear you say, whoa! Woo! Listen, let me ask you a question. Oh, wow. Last man standing's up. All right, that's a good thing. Has everybody had something to eat? If you haven't got something to eat, make your way to the blue tent here, just this light blue tent. Pick up a voucher. It's free, don't worry about that. Lots of freeness up in here. Yeah, get a free voucher, get some food, get a drink, and sort yourself out. But in the meantime, We're going to have some more salsa. Is that all right? Can we have some more salsa? Is that all right? And I don't just mean the salsa sauce. I mean the salsa dancing. Yeah, so that's what we had some earlier on with the wonderful salsa soul. So I'm going to hand back to the ladies. Salsa soul, and it's Dee and Charisma.
Hello, good afternoon. If you want to do some salsa with us, then please come near the stage. We're going to do a few animations, show you a few moves, play 3 tracks. And yeah, hopefully keep this sunshine out, yeah? Because the first time we came out here, we were able to keep the sun out. We bought the sun out. We bought the sun. And we want to keep the sun here. So please come. So we're going to start with a nice salsa-y, sunshine, feel-good, beautiful track. So if you've been here from before, you would have heard these tracks before anyway. So you should all be experts by now. Okay, come closer.
Come closer. Don't be scared.
El que quiere puede, y el que puede se la apuesta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. Y si se cae el cielo, bailo bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Que pa' donde voy con mi lanza, pa' detrás de esa montaña.
Con botas, tacones, descansa, llueva lo que llueva a distancia.
Iré atrás a hallar mi destino, dibujar mi pie en el camino. Buscaré aquello que es mío, solo porque soy el nacido. El que quiere puede, y el que puede se la apuesta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. Si se cae el cielo, bailo bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Si tú te dices que no puedes, que vas a poder, ya te echarán andar, ya te pones al pie.
Contra la corriente solo nada, un pez y las escamas no se te ven.
Vaya, ponle corazón, son, al vino quítale el trago, que nada es fácil mi bombón.
Si quieres limonada, exprime ese limón, familia.
Si conmigo saben, que me ganen.
Si conmigo salen, que me ganen.
El que puede ser la apuesta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. Y si se cae el cielo, bailo bajo la tormenta. La cosa está mala, mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra. ¡Salsa gigante! ¡Sufre, papá! La cosa está mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
No te desesperes, tu suerte cambiará mañana.
Mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Hay lo que hay que tener en la vida, esa actitud positiva.
La cosa está mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Todo tiene su final, oye bien, para tus problemas.
La cosa está mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Te lo digo yo que esto es para ti, anda vacila esta, que siga y siga la fiesta.
La cosa está mala, te aseguro el que busca encuentra.
Síguele los pasos de Dios, gente sí que se la inventa. Los salsa y los número 1.
Ay, actitud positiva.
Yo soy la India, no te detengas.
¡Sabroso!
El que busca encuentra.
Si cae lluvia del cielo, póngase en la tormenta.
Eso es para ti, y no me pesa.
Oye, mira, tú no vales esa cuenta.
Nada vas a lograr si no lo intentas. Yo traigo la salsa buena, levanta tu bandera y representa donde quiera.
Yes, well done.
Yeah, give yourselves a round of applause. That was amazing.
Whew, so Charisma is going to take us through some basic steps, because I did it last time. I'm going to have a sip of water. Take you through some basic steps, and then we're going to put another track on, which you all know, have another dance, and then we're going to ramp it up again. Okay, sound good?
Yeah?
Yes?
So what
Okay.
we've just been doing, we're just going to break it down for you a little bit. Okay, so we start with our left foot forward, right foot back. Forward on 1, 2, together. And the right foot goes back. Step together. Ready? 5, 6, 7. Go forward, together, and back. Together. Go forward, together, and back to the side with your left foot. Left step together. Right step together. Left step together. Back and back. Back with your left. Back step together. Back with your right. Step together. You're doing really well. Together. When we say open, look. Left behind. Together. Right behind. Step together. Left behind. Together. Right. On the spot. Go left, right, left. And right, left, right. Left, right, left. And right, left. I think you did really well.
I think that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty
amazing.
good. There's one move you forgot, which is the Cuban Mambo.
Aha, I remembered it when we were doing it. But
Okay, here we go.
The Cuban Mambo is a tap. The left. Tap and tap and tap and tap. Tap and tap and tap.
All your
and
beats, yes?
tap. Go. Tap
1, 2,
and
3,
tap.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We take it round. Yes? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Yes?
So all of the others that you did was 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. This one we're stepping on all the beats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, so we're going to play another track.
We good? Everyone ready?
Are we ready?
It's not an audition. It's not an audition. It's all right. We're not picking for the new styling team. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Okay. So
There's a young man in the front there.
and Mr. Ned, yes, Mr. Ned is also part of Salsa Got. Ned, wave.
Hey.
Everybody, Ned, everybody. And he's also a Salsa Got Soul teacher. So if you get stuck, in fact, Ned, come to the front. Come to the front, brother. Come to the front, brother.
Don't be shy.
Come on.
See, even teachers.
Show us some love. Show us some love. So you can follow Ned, okay? Okay, DJ. Thank you.
Run the track.
You all know this track. You all know this track.
Wow, I'm feeling good.
Nice cha-cha-cha.
Let me say this. Here and now, let's get this straight. Boogaloo, baby, I made it straight. Because I gave it all I can beat. You know, child, I'm kind of hard to beat. Just commence your feet to skate. Pick up your arms and make them shake. Baby, if you think you're shy, do me a favor, honey, go someplace and hide.
Here we go.
I like it like that. You gotta believe me when I tell you. I said I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. I said I like it like that. But I want it like that. I like it like that. I got the soul. I got the said I like it like that. I got the soul, baby. Look at it. I like it like that. Yeah, baby. I said I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. Just feeling good, you got me. Clap your hands if you want some more. Stomp your feet if you got me. Clap your hands if you want some more. I like it like that. You're looking good now. Let me feel so. Listen to me. Don't be shy. Join the party. Say like I say. Like this, see? You ready now? Yeah! Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I'll say it again. Give it
Well done, guys. How are we feeling? Yo, look at our little fan club here. That's so gorgeous. Well done, girls. Right, everyone happy? Right. I think we've got time for one more track. And then we've got just enough breath for one more track. So we're going to ramp it up again, okay? I see you. I see Mama here with the pram, busting the groove. One more track, okay? Yes, we're going to keep the rain away. It's very lively. We're going to throw in some other bits and pieces. This is what we call an animation. So you just watch us, watch for the hand, and then that's the person you're following. So we're going to drop a few choice moves in for you as well, okay? Right, DJ, last track. Thank you.
There are some flyers going around, so if you want to learn the salsa, watch out for the flyers.
La clave, mi gente. La clave llama la salsa. Salseros si llaman.
Yo vengo.
Salseros si llaman.
Yo vengo.
Salseros si llaman.
Yo vengo.
Salseros si llaman.
Yo vengo. Yo sé que te gusta, te estoy encantando. Ábreme la puerta que vengo gozando. Yo sé que te gusta, yo sé que te encanta. Ábreme la puerta que vengo gozando. Abre que voy caminando. Abre que voy echando un pie. Abre que voy cuidado con los palos. Abre que voy no digo otra vez. Abre que voy que lo digo. Abre que voy no vaya usted. Abre que voy si viene los cubanos se forma el verano. La rumba está comenzando y tiene mucho sabor. Que vengan muchos salseros de Panamá y Ecuador. Que vengan de Puerto Rico, de Venezuela y New York. Y que vengan los cubanos pa' que se corte el rumbo. Por eso abre que voy caminando, echando un pie. Abre que voy cuidado con los callos. Abre que voy lo digo otra vez. Abre que voy qué bonito. Abre que voy lo baila usted. Abre que voy si vienen los cubanos se ponga el pembe. Que venga y saque el gado. Agarre todo con su son. La revela maravilla. Manolito y Laragón. Está llegando
Silvio Sisto con Pepe Bazán, Camila. ¿Quién es? Tenis La Clave, y por U y Polla, y por Cheche. ¿Quién es? Francisco Rojo y el Chapulín. ¿Quién es? Iván el Samurai, saca el sable. ¿Quién es? Pupo DJ, Tito Valdés. El Puma. ¿Quién es? Compa Guido, el Chino, Changuito DJ. ¿Quién es? Vaya, Oscar y Miguel Melchionda. ¿Quién es? El Domingo, Aguarachar, Denichi. ¿Quién es? Lili, Morris, Pancho Monti. ¿Quién es? Pino Valerio, el Flaco. ¿Quién es? Pedro Pedrito Pedroso, camina, papá. ¿Quién es? Vaya, mi gente de Cuba, mi gente de Italia. ¿Quién es? ¡Qué rico, qué rico! ¡Sube! Ven tu caminar suave, suavecito, mami, como te gusta, a ver que voy, a ver que voy echando, voy caminando, bailando salsa, los salseros. Amina.
Well done. Thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you very much. Flyers on the stage if you want one.
You know what we are going to do? We are going to give this to the Lord Jesus Christ. Because the Lord been so good to us, you know. We are going to give this to him for every talent him give us, man. Him give us everything. So we're going to give it back to him in such a great way. It belongs to the Lord.
Watch yourself with the flavor and Medusa. Step aside for the lyrical trooper. Come and go like a lion from Judah. I'm serving God and I don't smoke that food. I put on the armor when the devil tried to flex. The Lord will guide my way when the holy ram is next. Food for your head and get fed by the phone. Wonderful counselors able to consume. Delivering the lyrics in a rasta kind of way. I'm compelled to give God the praise. I'm bending like a tree so I never get nervous. Serving God cause him I know my purpose. Represent the few when I come against the wicked. When this stands off sale, I try to kick it. Come follow me and take the narrow road instead. Open up your mind and get some food for your head. Praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. If you know that it's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. Because it's coming back again, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. If you know that it's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. Because it's coming back again. Now push up your hands if you love Jesus. Push up your hands if you really love Jesus. Justified by faith and the phrases. I'm so glad that the Lord has redeemed us. Didn't that you know that the word is a blessing? If you will believe, then your soul will be rested. Faith come by hearing and hearing in the word. So you can be prepared when the devil doesn't hurt. It's the way that we rock non-stop. Didn't be calling it the holy hip-hop. He's my healer, Jehovah Rapha. I praise God and them won't make me stop. What them say now, what them gonna say? Me trying to save them from judgment day. What them say now, what them gonna say? Me offering the lyrics in a different kind of way. Praise God. If you feel it in your hands, praise God. If you know that it's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your hands, praise God. Because it's coming back again, praise God. If you feel it in your hands, praise God. If you know that it's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your hands, praise God. Because it's coming back again.
The Bible says in St. John chapter 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. You're crazy if you don't get this kind of life, man. This is the life, the everlasting life.
Make a joyful noise unto the Lord. Him be the only one I adore. Mercy, merciful is loving kindness. Mercy, merciful is omnipotence. Mercy, merciful is salvation. Mercy, merciful is long suffering. I got the praise, he is worthy. The risen lamb is definitely worthy. Praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. If you know that he's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. Because he's coming back again, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. If you know that he's your friend, praise God. If you feel it in your arms, praise God. Because he's coming back again now. Mercy, merciful is loving kindness. Mercy, merciful is omnipotence. Mercy, merciful is salvation. Mercy, merciful is long suffering. Mercy, merciful is loving kindness. Mercy, merciful is omnipotence. Mercy, merciful is salvation. Mercy, 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 mercy. Bye-bye.
Praise God. 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 Praise God.
Praise God. Everybody jump. Praise God. Everybody jump. Praise God. Everybody jump. Praise God. Everybody jump. Praise God. Everybody jump.
I've got the power, superpower. I'm no ordinary being, I'm a creator. Yeah.
I got the power, supernatural. I'm no ordinary queen, I'm a creator. I'm made in the image of God. As He is, so am I in this world. Everything I do is golden. The life I live is foreign.
Oh, yeah. This one to be my heart. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly away. No, be my heart. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly. Oh yeah, I am feeling alright. Nothing can bring me down. I'm so high.
Oh yeah, got me feeling alright. Spirit lives inside.
This one will be my heart. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly away. It'll be my heart. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly. I'm not ordinary.
See the grace I carry.
I'm not ordinary.
See the grace I carry. It's the spirit inside.
Got me feeling alright.
Spread my wings and fly away.
Don't be my eye. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly. Oh yeah, I am feeling alright. Nothing can bring me down. I'm so high.
Oh yeah, got me feeling alright. Spirit lives inside.
This one will be my heart.
It's the spirit inside.
Got me feeling alright.
Turn my wings and fly away.
Don't be my eye. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spread my wings and fly. Nothing
The GP will see you now.
On my bed, I cannot replace you. On my grave, I cannot replace you. On my grave, I cannot replace you. On my grave, I cannot replace you. Oluwa Mumi, how can I deny you? I cannot explain it. Jackie Fanny Shire. Oluwa Dara see me. Let me say what I know. God, you're so amazing. Always there when I call. Cause you do much for me and won't let me go. God, you're good to me. It's one thing I know. You do much for me and won't let me go. God, you're good to me. It's one thing I know. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me. On my grave, I cannot replace you. 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 All the things that you done for the boy, you're the reason my heart full of joy. Gotta tell myself sometimes, no one else can fill this void. All the ways you love me, can't contain it all in me. Lord, I'm so grateful, and I'm not, you're still faithful. Cause you do much for me, and won't let me go. God, you're good to me, it's one thing I know. You do much for me, and won't let me go. God, you're good to me, it's one thing I know. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me. Lord, you're good to me, so good to me, good to me.
Snarly. Lord, you magnify, you be my teacher, and senses fail me, your wisdom guides me. Lord, you magnify, I really need ya, my spirit, soul, and body. Yeah. Now you will hold me down, hold me down, Lord. You never felt me, yeah. Now you never felt me every time, yeah. Hold me down, Lord. You never disappoint. Now disappoint, Lord. You know disappoint. Oh, you know, he's a boy. Anytime I call his name in the country, the shine is light upon me like bonjour. Disappointed on my Benji, I will melody with Jesus on your my Papa, thank you. Jimmy Steve, Melly Johnson, Jim, Melly Barcelona. They use the foolish and they put the shit wise. My life is God's work and it's marvelous in the eyes. You know they feel me, Lord, yeah. Now you they hold me, oh. You know they feel me, Lord. Now you they hold me, Lord. You never disappoint. Lord, you know disappoint.
He's the one. Don't you know? He's the one, man. When I was down at my lowest, I didn't know help would come. Oh Lord, you came and you held me up and you gave me a song. Jesus was my keeper. Without him, my life was an empty boast. Oh, I get you, my God, I'm your leader. The Holy Spirit, my coach, I was doing the most. I was doing the most. Now you and the hold me down. Hold me down, Lord. You never fail me. Yeah. Nah, you know they fail me. Every time, Lord. Every time, yeah. You never disappoint. He's the one. He's the one. Lord, the Lord. He's the one. He's the one. He's the one. Lord, the Lord. He's the one. He's the one. He's the one. Lord, the Lord. He's the one. He's the one. He's the one. Lord, the Lord. He's the
Christ Jesus all the way, yo. Yeah, little something for everybody. Don't get it twisted, same signature. But this time, we're gonna represent the God that always was. Forever past, forever present, forever future. Yeah. I am that I am. Yeah. You know how we do it. We about to heat it up in here. Some of y'all say we about to get it crunk. Or whatever your steeds, hold on, because we about to praise the Most High God to the fullest. Cross movement, House of Raps. Yeah, I am that I am. For Allah, Kazam, God said that I am. Because God is without the showbiz. Ain't no magic in his linguistics. He is the definition of existence. God is before anything was. And God did before anyone does. From Alpha to Omega without the boom shaker. Had it going on long before he allowed Sega. A winner baker would take you on a long tour. He got much more than you could ever explore. Infinite, omnipotent, without the sense. Say what he mean, what he meant. Come on, you mentors, Mr. Advantageous. So magnifico and yet solo. Oh no, did this mess up the photo in your God portfolio? Prepare for the polo. But you know, and I know, and others do also. God is just playing and saying what? I am that I am. I am. Forever past, forever present, forever future. The great I am that I am that I am. In the beginning was the word was with God, and the word was God, and God is still large. Though some find him strange, he can't exchange or rearrange, and he sure can't change. Makes himself known, makes himself heard, makes himself seen all through the word. Sometimes a lot of little, sometimes in a riddle. Sometimes when he's revealing, it's hard like peanut brittle, but he'll break it down into bite-sized pieces with a complete thesis that we can eat up like Reese's peanut butter cup. So good to the roof of your mouth, it'll get stuck. So you can savor the flavor forever to keep your spirit strong and your intellect clever. Pull the lever on all the things you think you know. Shed the dead leaves so you can grow and sow and reap and expand. Humble yourself under the mighty hand of the one that's saying I am. Forever past, forever present, forever future. The great I am that I am that I am. Forever past, forever present, forever future. The great I am that I am that I am that I am. Yep. This is the part where you get to catch your breath. But believe me, we coming back and it's on. But we just wanted to take a break so you could take time to think about this great God. The one who's so far beyond our comprehension. You know what I mean? Feel this. He's omnipresent, up, down, left, right, broad, day, light, doorway, truth, life, Father, Spirit, Jesus Christ is back on the scene, forever existing, almighty, supreme, the theme who came to earth through a supernatural birth to give the worthless some worth. The Pharisees and the Sadducees always tried to catch him up in a freeze, but please, how could they do this? Catch the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Every time they would try to judge, he would step up to beat down the grudge. He said, you know your father Abraham rejoiced to see my day. They said, hey, how do you know the father Abraham? You're not even 50 years old, my man. He said, verily, verily, understand. Before Abraham was, yeah, I am. Cause he's omnipresent, up, down, left, right, broad, day, light, doorway, truth, life, Father, Spirit, Jesus Christ. Up, down, left, right, broad, day, light, doorway, truth, life, Father, Spirit, omnipresent, up, down, left, right, broad, day, light, doorway, truth, life, Father, Spirit, Jesus Christ.
What can wash away my sin? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. What can make me whole again? Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
What can wash away my sin?
Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
What can make me whole again?
Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
And Lord,
Yo, me and Adam, man, we really gotta have words. I'm sorry, brother, but I heard you made it all worse. I'm stuck, I don't know what works. I know it ain't all your fault. You're just as flawed as me. And plus, I know what it's like when I let Satan talk to me. And yo, I've read all these books and I've read all these verses. So why, when I progress, do I get caught reversing? I'm trying to keep it moving, just trying to find your grace. But I just feel like in my life I made so many mistakes.
yeah. What can wash away my sins? Lord, what can make me whole again? Oh, precious is that flow that makes me white as snow. No other found I know.
They think I'm crazy, and they don't understand where I've been lately. I've been battling myself, but can he save me? I put my faith up on that shelf, and yeah, it changed me. You can tell that I've been lazy. It's the world that I was craving. But then I had a dream. He said that life ain't even always what it seems. Every test is a lesson, every lesson is a blessing if you choose to see the message.
Tell me what can wash away my sins. Tell me what can make me whole again. Oh Lord, oh precious is the blood that makes me white as snow. No other God I know.
And so I'm here, and I'm still standing by his grace, it disappeared. All of my failures, all my shame, now I see clear. And that's because no other name has brought me near. And I can't wait to see his face, I'm pressing on. All my mistakes, they are erased, and now I'm strong. It's like the judges closed the case, I can't move on. And yeah, I've moved from place to place, but now I found where I belong.
It was the blood of Jesus. It was the blood of Jesus. I ain't nothing without the blood of Jesus. Where would we be without the soul singing blood? Oh, precious is the blood that makes me white as snow. No other found I knew, nothing but the blood of Jesus. It was the blood of Jesus. Save me and save me. It was the blood of Jesus. Raise me embrace me. I need
Okay, brace yourself, I take you on a trip down memory lane. It was me, my cousin Drew, acting a fool off MLK. Lil' Cray, Granny told me Jesus came to save my soul. I just confess and believe and he won't never let me go. Now I praise him, brought me through the darkest storms, my God is so amazing. If you know him like I do, then take your hands and raise him. Oh my God, your name we glorify, Son of God. Look death in the face and told it au revoir, yeah.
glorify your name. We gonna glorify your name. That's why we came, that's why we came, to lift your name, come on and sing. Glorify your name, we gonna glorify your name. That's why we came, yeah we were made, to lift your name, all the church sing.
This my offering. You don't need a thing when you got him. Yeah, we got that type of praise that break the walls in. I was dead till he pulled me out that coffin. Thank God for them days I was scrubbing in the bathroom. Why I learned to praise him just by mopping in the back room. I knew he was in me when the boss said vacuum. Worship cause I want to, not cause I have to. I'm gone. That's why we came. That's why we came. To lift your name.
Come on and sing.
That's why we came. To lift your name. Cause we were made.
All the church sing. Every day we're gonna glorify, glorify. Every day we're gonna glorify, glorify. Every day we got a reason. This church ain't only on the weekend. Yeah, when I get the kind of feeling, ooh, I gotta sing. That's why we came. That's why we came. To lift your name. Come on and sing. Come on and sing. Yeah. Glorify your name. That's why we came. Yeah, we were made to lift your name. All the church sing. Every day we're gonna glorify, glorify. Every day we're gonna glorify, glorify. Come on and sing. Yeah. Glorify your name.
All right, y'all. Get up out of them chairs. If you're driving, don't get up out your seat, though. Cause it's time to dance. Hey, come on. Yeah. Now lift your hands. Come on, get up.
I wanna start things out by giving testimony. Cause one of my friends got ill seriously. Now the doctor told him ain't no way you gon' live. But he prayed his prayer in faith and a miracle appeared. Yeah. It's already alright. Oh yes it is, oh yes it is. It's already alright. And all you got to do is just bow your head down, just bow your head and pray, and then give it all up, and know everything's gonna be okay. Just throw your hands up, and then wave left to right, and then do your dance child, cause it's already alright. Always surrounded by negativity. Now this might be where I live, but it ain't gonna change me. Gotta work on my mind and keep my actions pure. And when I stumble, I know who has the cure. So anytime you're feeling down, oh yeah, just lift your voice and praise. It'll pick you right up, and you can come to him. Don't be afraid. Anytime, day and night, he can give you what you need. And if you pray a prayer in faith and in
break it down for me one time. Come on, break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down for me one time. Break it down for me one time. Break it down, break it down. Oh, it's already alright right now. It's already alright. It's already alright. When life problems get you down, you're get simple sound. Just dance. You got your chance to start all over again. You know it's Don't feel down, don't you frown, because it's already alright. It's already alright. Now it's already done. I feel alright. Come on. It's already done. I feel alright.
Functified. Come on. About to do it like this, y'all. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
When I sit back and imagine life without you, I can't fathom how I ever thought I'd make it on my own. And there's at least a million reasons I'm still standing here believing you're my comfort, you're my healing. This I know.
You can't see the wind, but it moves the leaves from the bottom to the top of the tallest trees. You are everything that I ever need, and they can't take that from me.
Oh, I feel it in my heart, I feel it in my soul. That's how I know. You take our brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. Yeah, you came crashing in, you wrecked me. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. Yeah, you came crashing in, you wrecked me.
Everybody talking like they need some proof, but one more I need than to feel you. Everybody talking like they need some proof, but one more I need than to feel you.
When I sit back and imagine life without you, I can't fathom how I ever thought I'd make it on my own. And there's at least a million reasons I'm still standing here believing you're my comfort, you're my healing. This I know.
You can't see the wind, but it moves the leaves from the bottom to the top of the tallest trees. You are everything that I ever need, and they can't take that from me.
Oh, I feel it in my heart, I feel it in my soul. That's how I know. You take our brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Take that from me. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. Yeah, you came crashing in, you wrecked me. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. Yeah, you came crashing in, you wrecked me. That's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know. Feel it. That's how I know. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my soul. That's how I know. You take our brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Oh, I feel it how I know. You take our brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Everybody talking like they need some proof, but one more I need it. Feel you. Everybody talking like they need some proof, but one more I need it. Feel you. Oh, bring it back now. Feel it, you can't feel. Can you feel it? Tone well. Can you feel it now? Can you feel it now?
You hold me down like lo lo lo. Your love is sweet like me lo lo. You make a promise, then you deliver. You never fail me, no no no. What type of loving? You ain't a fight on my battles. You put the boy on the way for this victory.
Yeah, fight for the weak and the poor. That's how we go and rise from the ashes. Plus we get our knees to the floor. That's how we go and find any answers. Can't find peace with a sword. That's how you know the fight is supernatural. Yeah, heartbeat to the core, we retreat to the Lord when it's time for some action. Mighty God, mighty God, mighty God. Fight with the king, get the spoils. Mighty God, mighty God, mighty God. Blood and bones in the soil. Yeah. Walk with a bodyguard. Only go to war with the lawyer. Yeah. Saints like arms that cannot fall when God is for you.
Yeah. Your love is sweet like me, lo lo. You make a promise, then you deliver. You never fail. No, no. What type of loving? You ain't a fight on my battles. You put the boy on the way for this victory. So we sing. This is the sound of a victory. We say. This is the sound of a victory. Now put those hands together. This is the sound of a victory. This is the sound of a victory.
Yeah, victory, victory, victory. We got the victory. Yeah, empty the infantry, so Jesus conquered our enemies. Yeah, blood and bones in the soil. Only go to war with the loyal. Yeah, saints like arms that you cannot fall when God is for you.
Yeah, lo, lo. Your love is sweet like me, lo lo. You make a promise, then you deliver. You never fail. No, no. What type of loving? You ain't a fight on my battles. You put the boy on the way for this victory. So we sing. This is the sound of a victory. This is the sound of a victory. This is the sound of a victory. We this is the sound of victory. This song is for everybody who found yourself in a situation you didn't know how you were going to get through. God is with you. Lift up your head on the gate and watch the King of Glory come in. Say you hold me down like no, no, no. Your love is sweet like me, no, no. You make a promise and you deliver. You never fail me, no, no, no. What type of loving? You ain't a fight on my battle. You put the boy on the way for this victory. So we're singing.
Yeah. Baba God, good morning, sir. Hallowed be your name, your goodness and mercy. They follow me day. Your love no the change, your blessing progressing. erasing the stressing. Your love no the change. New mercies I see, new person I be. Your love no the change. I am the head and not the tail. I am success I cannot fail. Every obstacle I just killed. I am progress I don't prevail. Hey,
Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, it's the hallelujah. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, it's the hallelujah.
Good morning, sir. I dey give you glory and praise. I no come to complain. Without stress, I dey make. Without hustle, I dey make. I no run but I overtake. See as your movement, they move me. Your spirit renew me. Your lessons, they school me. Their ways no before me. Kole ye won't kole sue me. Them say darkness, day I dey shine. Them say food, no day I dey dine. When them set roadblock, I dey climb. I know we I'm connected to divine. No shit.
Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, if we are hallelujah. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, if we are
I see many other doors, but now you get today. Many people talk, but now you get to see. You watch me at night and you still make my day. And you be my porter cause I am the clay. So right now, as I write down, I did hesitate to put the mic down. Cause your blessings plenty for my life now. If I start, I know go finish right now.
everywhere I go, now you be the one I see. Your love they sweet me like me to see. Your love the food for my heart. Your love the food for my heart. Oh shit, your love not eat to the sea. Now so your grace they sweet my body. So clever, Proverbs LC.
Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Mr. DJ, put this up for the play. Make we start to get layer. Everybody make we turn it today. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, make we all hallelujah. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, make we all hallelujah. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, make we all hallelujah. Oh yeah now, everybody come around. Oh yeah now, make we all hallelujah.
Living his life is a big test. No time for trouble and no time for stress. Waiting they do me, no, you know go depress me. God as my witness and I shall be blessed. You are Yeshua, you are la la la. You are Yeshua, you are la la la. You are Yeshua, you are la la la. And please you know 100% we are walking and going, my friend. I single, I win. I single, I win. I single, I win. I single, come on Otto wants and fix on the scene. We bring new tactics for the team. Life not be easy, not easy. We've got on our side, we be living a dream. See, I gotta make moves in my life. Lord, I'm all yours, make moves in my life. My skin color, that's no excuse. Cause the black and the berry, the sweeter the juice. You are Yeshua, you are la la la. You are yes you are. You are, la la la. You are, yes you are.
Clap your hands.
You are, la la la. Come on, please you know, 100%.
Hands in the air. Here we go.
My friend. I sing those things, I sing those things. I sing those.
Come on, throw your hands up.
I sing those things, I sing those things.
Now very mole.
I sing those things, I sing those things.
Come on. Hands in the air. Clap those hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Come on. We're taking you to where we come from. Where you come from. Very mole. Under our feet. And one and two and stop. And one and two. Very mole and go through.
Yes you are. You are, la la la.
You say,
yes you are.
I say, you say,
yes you are.
You say, we say,
You should know 100%. We are king and queen.
I say,
I sing those songs, I sing those songs. I sing those songs, I sing those songs. I sing those songs, I sing those songs. I sing those songs, I sing those songs.
I say, you say, we say,
I sing those songs, I sing those songs. I sing those songs, I sing those songs. I sing those songs, I sing those songs.
You think we're finished? You think we're finished? Not at all. Or shall I say not at all? You know what I'm saying? Let's take you back to where we come from. To the motherland. Where we come from.
Everyone in the world. 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 Everyone in the
Now clap those hands. Come on. Two by two. Come on. What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. That I want it all. I want it all. Yes, I want it all. Just when I thought that we were true, and I saw all there was to you, you blow my mind. Boy, you tell me come up higher. I'm making room for you. I don't know what more you can do, but that is fine. That is fine. You ignite my fire. Wherever you're blessing, where your spirit moving, wherever you're using, I can't let this moment pass me by. Wherever you're feeling, need a vessel willing, wherever you're speaking, I want it all. I can feel you calling me. Wanna give you all of me, 'cause I want the overflow. I want the overflow. Lord, I want it all. I can hear you calling me. I surrender all to me. 'Cause I need the overflow. Give me the overflow. Saying that the back is not for me. If I get the opportunity, I'm moving on, boy, to come a little close. And then come there is what I need to set my spirit free all over my soul. Come and take me over. Wherever you're blessing, where your spirit moving, if ever you're using, I can't let this moment pass me by. Wherever you're feeling, need a vessel willing, wherever you're speaking, Lord, I want it all.
follow your presence. No matter the cost of time, no matter the patience. Nothing quite like that feel, nothing quite like your heel. I'm following your lead, I'm following you. Wherever the blessing, wherever you're using, wherever you're choosing. I can't let this moment pass me by. Wherever you're feeling, need a vessel willing. Fill me up till I'm feeling. Oh yeah, Lord, I want it all. I can feel you calling me, wanna give you all of me. Cause I want the overflow. I want the overflow. I can hear you calling me, yeah. Pulling me, surrender me. Cause I need the overflow. I want the overflow. Lord, I can hear you calling me, pulling me closer. I want the overflow. I want the overflow. All right. Yeah.
Put your top down. Oh. Put your top down. And if you at the show, put your hands up.